Welcome, welcome.
Hey everybody.
We are back. Final day of the week for us. Final day in our Gregtech filled week. How you doing, Kat?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Good. Doing pretty good. We are standing in front of a new little area that I created. Again, all the decoration will come with time, but
Fluid storage.
yeah, at the end of last stream, I forget even why I was doing this, but I was like, yeah, let's hook up oxygen to the system. And so I had done that, and then I was like, you know what? We need to set up our semi-permanent fluid storage area before I start going crazy with that. Yeah, what
Probably
up, Yaski? How's it going?
Yaski's first for once.
Welcome,
Check
welcome.
you out.
That's right. Diddy's on vacation, so
Oh yeah, you can't take that spot.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I got our oxygen over here.
And so this is already set up to the system?
Yeah. So I've got a separate P2P set up here, so we can hook up to 32 channels. So this will support basically 16 super tanks, because we want a P2P on each one of them, and then also a fluid storage bus.
So now, could we set up like hydrochloric acid and all that kind of stuff, and then have it went over to bees?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Very nice.
Well, provided that the processing for bees is in the overworld.
Yeah.
So if it ends up in the personal dimension, then
that's a whole other story.
I don't even know. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got that up, which means that I definitely did more wiring around the base and stuff like that. So we got our subnet here. I also really want to color these cables today. We'll see if we can get to that. Oh, you were like super dark. Oh, okay.
I'm going to turn on my my night vision.
Oh, and I was asking you, but you didn't have any input, so I did decide on the subnet and the mainnet colors.
Oh, I didn't even know you asked, so I'm sorry.
It's okay. Well, too late now.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Your input is no longer required.
There was a time limit, and now it's denied.
Exactly. I also moved our little friend, our little.
I wondered where he was.
The bane of Cat.
Ugh.
Yep. So he's sufficiently far enough away from where you do stuff that he shouldn't bother you too much.
Just knowing he's there makes my skin crawl.
Yo, Real Kit, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, he was here. I moved him because we are going to be doing something here. I'm hoping to have a supplementary nitrogen source, which I got a little bit inspired from the hive to do this. I'd never tried it before.
Okay.
We will see how that works. Little cliffhanger. We'll get to that in a second. Trying to think if I did anything else really. Oh, actually, I did. I had little bits of time here and there today. So I did come in. I did do all of the prep work for the moon. So we've got all our batteries. We've got our Oakleys. We've got our fuel loader, oxygen bubble, collector, compressor, parachutes, oxygen gear, frequency module. We got our fuel there, some extra compress chests, and then we also have, boom, all of our rocket parts. So a little bit later in the stream, Kat and I will both be going to the moon. That's right, 2 rockets.
Now, I have not gone to the moon in a while. So you're going to have to explain everything to me all over again.
It's okay. It's not too complicated. We'll be fine.
Real Kit says, hope you two are having a good time. Just getting into Steam Age, collecting the materials for the blast furnace. Now lots of clay. Oh, yeah.
Nice. Oh, man. Yeah.
All the clay.
the bricked blast furnace is a huge milestone. That's for sure.
Is this your first playthrough, Real Kit?
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. Steam Age is a fun chapter.
Now, last night, for anyone that was watching, remember I ended up getting into a lot more Thaumcraft research, and I ended up getting so much flipping warp. So after stream, I was still playing and trying to get necrotic bone, because I wanted to get these heart canisters. and you need necrotic bone to make them. So
By the
I was
way,
like,
just go kill some
yes, I'm gonna go
wither
do it because it
skeletons.
takes
Okay.
so much less time. Um,
Dude, I'm gonna pull up that recipe. That recipe is insane. If you want to
yeah,
make necrotic
it
bone,
really is crazy. It took a lot of time just to get like 6 necrotic bone from
look
that.
at this garbage. All this aspect for one necrotic bone. Holy! I was like, Cat, please go to the Nether. You're overpowered. You have blue hearts. You can do it. She was like, no, I don't want to.
Well, so while I'm sitting there trying to make the necrotic bone, because it's taking like forever, I start getting like the fake rain, where it's raining indoors. And my
Which is funny.
yeah, but then my hunger starts to go down like crazy. So thankfully I had the healing axe, because if I didn't have the healing axe, I probably would have died.
So if you so here's what we realized: if she was AFK and didn't have the healing axe in her hand, she probably would have died. Right?
Yeah. So I am going to work on the soaps today and try and get my warp down a little bit. So hopefully we won't have that issue anymore.
Yeah, real kit. Whenever you end up getting into Thaumcraft, which you'll probably do it like MV/HV, be careful of all that research warp because it takes a toll after a while.
Yeah.
You definitely have to do some for sure, but yeah, glad you're enjoying your Gregtech journey thus far. It's a big pack. Take your time, enjoy the ride.
Oh yeah, you'll enjoy it more if you take your time.
Yeah, don't rush. But yeah, so you're gonna work on some soap stuff today.
Yas.
And I'm trying to think if there was anything else. Yeah, I think that's everything that happened.
So are you going to work on the nitrogen stuff before we go to the moon?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think we'll go to the moon like, like halfway in the stream, something like that.
Okay.
So, because I know we got our own little tasks we wanted to do. I did put down a little clipboard here. I wanted to expand benzene a little bit because we're definitely going to need the power very soon. As we get close to EV, because we're kind of close.
I can't believe how close we are.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. There is a bong for warp. The bong for warp? Wait, what? A warp bong?
What?
Give me a hit of that. Hell yeah.
You are hilarious. Well, you can't type in bong and see it. What do you type in, Yoski? I don't find that.
I don't know.
I'm like so curious about this.
But yeah, I wanted to try to get ender pearls to turn into nitrogen. We'll see how that goes. Also want to make the color applicator to start coloring some cables. Neurotic goose. You showed it in a video? Okay. I'll have to find your video.
It doesn't come up when you look in here, so I guess you find it in the Thaumonomicon?
Maybe. But yeah, one of my reasons for wanting to kind of like find a different source of nitrogen, or at least a supplementary source, is, as you can see from the schematic, we're going to be expanding benzene. Like, not all this way, but like a decent amount. And the more of these single block machines you have, the worse the FPS gets. You get some weird little spikes. It's pretty annoying. We're going to have to keep using this system until EV. And anything I can do to cut down on the number of these single block machines we use would be great. And so one of those sources is these centrifuges and compressors. So if I can get this ender pearl to nitrogen thing set up, we can cut down on a bunch of these single blocks right here, which will definitely help the FPS a good bit.
Okay.
It is going to get to the point very soon where I just want to like cut benzene off while we're streaming.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Let me go ahead and unload this. Yeah, that is... Whew, that takes the toll on the FPS. All right. We're good. So, the way we're getting ender pearls at the moment... And real kid, if you're still here, this is an excellent way to get ender pearls, even early game. As soon as you can get a Tinker's Construct smeltery and a name tag, if you get an Enderman that has regeneration on it, you'll basically get unlimited ender pearls. So we stuck an enderman inside the smeltery, and yeah, it's like every 6 seconds or so, yeah, we're getting a free ender pearl. We've got a whole stack here. So I want to turn these into ender pearl dust. Look up ender pearls real quick. We've got the dust here. And then if I go to electrolyzer, yeah, 10 ender pearl dust will make 5,000 liters of nitrogen, which is pretty good. And so if I run this at HV, that's going to be like 1,000 liters of nitrogen per second. Yeah, this is a really, really great tip. It's a very common thing that people will do. So you'll just have like a smeltery full of liquid ender. Very nice little trick. Great wood smoking pipe?
Yeah, I'm like trying to take a look at this really fast.
I almost feel like we're being trolled right now.
Well,
Yasky wouldn't do that to us, right?
I'm still very curious, so I'm gonna do it.
So yeah, I think we were gonna tear this apart. Let's get our sound muffler. Let's break this and oh my gosh. Can't get in the hole. There we go. Oh my gosh, I can't reach him. Of course. Let's try over here. Oh gosh. There we go. Okay, we got him. Bacon, a tasty dog. Yeah. That's a name tag. Okay. So, and actually, let me get a little bit more. We're going to want some lava in this. Grab some from here. And boop. And we'll take that. Thank you very much. And we'll grab our smeltery. Why did I just take damage? That was weird. Okay, whatever. And get rid of those and use a dolly for our drawer. Here we go. Goodbye, Enderman Smeltery Room. It's been real.
Oh, you're getting rid of it.
Moving it.
Okay.
I'm moving it to where our little spider friend used to be.
Okay.
Pretty sure I'm not trolling if I confused it. I'm sorry. No, you're good, Yasky. We're just like, what the heck? What the heck is this all about? More Thaumcraft shenanigans.
Right.
All right. Let's expand this area just a little bit so we have more room to work with. So there's going to be 2 processes with the ender pearls. There's going to be making the ender pearl dust, which I don't know. I guess we use just a single block macerator for that. I could set up like steam grinder, but I don't know. I don't want to make steam over here. So I think get rid of all this garbage here. Yeah, I think we are just going to do it like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get rid of our ender pearl thing here real quick. We're going to put that right there. Where's our... Oh, yeah, our chunk boundaries right there. Yeah, we don't want to do that on a chunk boundary. Let me go get a little bit of smooth stone. By the way, if you're doing anything interesting, Kat, let me know, because I'm just yapping over here.
Oh, you're fine. I'm trying to find where this thing is.
What are you looking for? Oh, the thing that Yasky's talking about. Oh my god, look at this rabbit hole you sent her down.
Where is Plax? And I just did it, but now I can't find the magical tobacco.
They said that is it, Kat, what you're looking at. maybe like 10 seconds ago, or something.
The briar? I'm sorry. But yeah, I mean, it has me, it wants me to learn plaques. So I learned plaques. That was the parent research. But the tobacco, magical tobacco, is nowhere. Oh, here it is. It's hiding all the way over here. One thing I really hate about Thumbcraft is I wish you could like zoom in and out on a page.
That
so
would
you
be
can
nice.
see.
Yeah.
It would make Thumbcraft so much nicer if you could do that.
Come on, Thumbcraft. Up your game.
Right? Get on our level.
Like Thumbcraft hasn't done enough already, right?
I know, right? Let's see.
Ooh, actually, let's take this up a level.
Medio.
You had it. Looks like a pipe.
Yeah, I found it.
Okay.
So I'll be making that here shortly because it's not hard to make once you have the research.
Okay. Cool. Spoiler is worse than soap, but pretty funny smoking on pipe to inflict brain damage to forget the warp. I like it.
I think that's hilarious.
Getting rid of warp in style.
All right, so it wants great wood planks and Salus Mundus.
It's Salus Mundus.
Salus
Get
Mundus,
it right.
my bad. Now let's see.
I actually don't know if it is or not.
You stashed the great wood logs anywhere else by chance?
Those chests underneath the steps to the right. Oh my god, you've got those boots on. You're so fast.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. The boots like kill
Dude,
me.
I turn those off whenever we're streaming. 'Cause I think it probably looks horrible for everybody else. You're gonna make everybody else sick.
Like I only put them on to do the crafting and then I take them right off. All right, so let's experience this.
Let's
What do you do with it
all
now?
do the bong together.
So what do you do with it now? I made the smoking pipe. Is the plaques the stuff that you are smoking?
What are you smoking?
Well, nothing at the moment.
Unfortunately.
See, if I go back to the Phenomenomicon. Oh, hello. Angry tobacco, saturating tobacco, relaxing tobacco,
Ooh.
miner's tobacco, wispy tobacco, painted tobacco. Well, that's the opposite of what we want.
Sounds
Eldritch
like it.
tobacco, wisdom tobacco.
You need some tobacco, apparently.
Yeah.
Wait, so you need
I
a
mean,
magical,
have some
right?
tobacco with your tobacco.
Is there a magical? I thought that's what Yasky said. Wait, have you ever actually done this yourself, Yasky? Are you just like reading wiki articles to us randomly? What is happening?
This is so funny,
I love
though.
it.
Let's see. Magically fast. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, you watched it in a video. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, don't be sorry. This is I enjoy learning new things. So this is
we're just giving you a
gonna be
hard time.
I'm very curious about this. I kind of feel like it's going to be the relaxing tobacco
That's what I would guess.
or
But
the wisdom tobacco,
I
but
mean, you
I'm
can
kind of thinking
research it,
relax.
and then you can read the Thaumcraft page, right?
Yeah, let's do this. Let's learn things together, shall we?
Yes. Oh, let's actually load this chunk. That would be great.
Ignis.
I think it's the relaxing as well. Yeah, that would make sense. Let's get one more torch here. There we go.
Oops.
Also, we have to get rid of everything that is not stone. Make sure to make this look as much like a prison as possible.
Yeah, I think so. Your mind might need some relaxation from the warp.
Oh, well, there we go. This isn't what I envisioned you doing on the stream, Cat.
Yeah, I didn't either. But I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make the soap, and we'll play around with both of them.
Yeah.
So it says that the relaxing tobacco removes temporary warp. So I don't remember how much.
But
like
you're trying to get rid of normal and permanent warp.
yeah.
Right.
So the soaps are still gonna be better, but this is just fun.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my.
This is always the nerve-wracking part. Okay, put it in there. Oh, wait. No, he's going to disappear. I have to make sure there's... I have to make sure the roof is covered. Ooh, that almost went very poorly.
Real Kit says you can make them all white walls for an insane asylum.
Yeah, well, we actually have been using a lot of this particular chisel block, Cubit 13, which I actually probably will use a good amount. So everybody was giving me a hard time that it looked like a prison ward in here, which is not what it's going to look like in the end, by the way. We're going for much more like this kind of feel. So this is like kind of like a Asian looking market square. That's kind of the idea here. So something similar to this, a little bit different, just to differentiate the areas. But yeah. You like it? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Real Kit, because cough, Gregtech cough. That's why it should look like a psych ward.
Well, you know, that is a good point. Maybe we'll still make a psych ward somewhere around here.
And Yaski's saying we should pull out some villagers. I don't know if Yaski knows what we've done with all the villagers. Like, we have them stuffed in a hole and behind the walls.
Yeah, we should give them proper prisoner cells, right?
Well, I wonder, can we put villagers on leads?
No need. You can just use the golden lasso, or probably soul vials.
I was wondering if we could put them on a lead and then like secure them in a spot.
What? I don't think you can.
So they could be out.
Nah, because people in like vanilla Minecraft like have to use the mine carts to move villagers around and stuff. If you could just put a lead on a villager, that'd be too easy.
It would be easy, but it'd be cool. You could like place them exactly where you want.
But nope.
I know in our last world, I built stalls for the villagers. And I put them next to their little area, so I knew like where to go to talk to that one villager. And I just walk up to his stall.
Those are inhuman conditions. I mean, are they really human though? I mean, come on.
Well, so I guess in going with the theme of the prison, we could just put them behind the iron bars and they'd actually be in jail.
That's true. Yeah. We might cook up a little something. Also, what up, Greg? How's it going?
Hey, Greg.
Proper prison.
They look like the insane people.
Okay. So there we go. We're getting our liquid ender. I think I should be able to safely put this here now. I usually have this timer on 6 seconds. And Enderman usually produces it faster. The other cat is here. That's true. Never thought of that. Okay. So, for these Ender Pearl shenanigans, we're going to need... I guess just a normal macerator will do. Macerators can be so much slower, though, than the electrolyzer. So we're trying to electrolyze Ender Pearl dust or nitrogen. But I need to be able to get this, like, Ender Pearl dust a lot quicker. How inefficient would it be to use a steam grinder and just make the steam with, like, a fluid heater? Would that be really bad? I don't actually know how much steam the steam grinder needs.
I don't know.
Let's see.
I'm gonna swap out this outfit really fast. Ooh. Wow, bless you.
Ooh, thank you.
Did you mute yourself for that one?
Oh yes, of course.
That was loud.
Nobody needs to hear that. Let's see. So Ender Pearl and a macerator. So if I were to use an HV macerator, that would be the dust per second. And if I were to do a dust per second, then I might as well just run this at MV. But I could do two. I could do two macerators. Two HV macerators. Can't sleep since I woke up 6 hours ago. Oh no. Oh no. You got 2 hours, 30 minutes. I hate it when the sleep schedule does that. God. Messes up your entire day.
Well, hopefully you don't have a super long day at work and you can come back home and sleep soon.
Sounds like everybody's having sleep problems right now.
Oh, right?
Yeah.
I didn't get very much sleep last night either.
Ooh, I actually didn't know that. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Okay, yeah, we are net positive on the liquid ender, it looks like. I think. Kind of hovering around 2,500. I'm gonna change this to like 8 seconds, like temporarily. Okay. So I think, yeah, so I think 2 HV macerators and 1 HV electrolyzer. I think that's the play here. So let's go ahead and prep that. Oh gosh, what does the electrolyzer run at? It's like half an amp. Okay, so we should be able to run this entire thing off of 1 HV gas turbine. Let's go ahead and make that. Are you still working on ripping that bong, Cat, or what are you doing? Okay.
So I need some aspects. So I am about to go get some more paper and I have to sacrifice some of my mandrake. But it's fine.
Oh no. Also, oh no. You know what I forgot to do between streams?
What?
Make some circuits.
Oh no. That's right.
That was pretty bad.
We went through those like so quick
Yeah,
yesterday.
Well, that rocket stuff needs a lot.
Yeah.
Actually, okay. Where's my little circuit recipe? Here we go. Let's see. 40 coils. You know what? I'm just going to grab a bunch of this stuff. Whatever. Sort yourself out. There is some paper in the system, by the way. I don't know if you checked.
I was just going ahead and grabbing it here so I didn't take from our stash. Just like I'm not going to touch the mandrake that I have pulled. I'm going to just go ahead and harvest what's out here.
Okay. Strong electrum. We need red alloy. There we go. Not the mandrake.
Oh yeah. Well, don't worry. I have the headgear on, so you won't be hearing any shrieking.
Has Real Kit, have you already discovered the mandrake plant from Witchery? I remember the first time I did that.
Oh yeah. That was a lot of fun the first time.
Yeah, because you get those seeds really early on, like before the steam age even. Okay. How many of these do we need?
It's so funny. They'll like go sit like right behind you.
Yeah.
I'm really enjoying Witchery. It's my like the first time I've really gone heavy into it. You stupid Scrooge, stay still. Now this guy is smoking something.
He's got his own bong.
Dude.
4, 8.
How much do I have? Oh, I've got more than enough right now. Oh my god. All right, I think that's good enough to start with.
Oof.
Take those off.
I just cooked up 6 stacks of gold cable.
Oh wow.
Oh no, do I really have to make the... Yeah, I gotta make the diamond grinding head.
Real Kit. Run, little dude. Yeah, I'm really curious about the Infinity Armor. Like, when we've played before, I never really got into many of the other weapons or the armor and things like that. Like, we just get the nano suit and then call it done.
Well, I hope you're prepared to remain curious for a while on that.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay.
I plan on having all the fun.
You ever seen the recipe for that stuff?
I've seen some of them, some of the other armors. I'm sure it is insane, but it's okay.
You just need like cosmic neutronium plate, infinity catalyst, cowl of the abyssal depths, draconic helm, life imbued helmet, spacesuit sensor glasses, ultimate solar helmet. Yeah.
We'll get there.
I mean, we'll get that next week. No problem.
Oh, yeah, next week. All right, let's see. Go ahead and cook this up.
Pretty easy. It looks hard. It isn't. Yeah, I mean, I know it's like in a lot of packs, like the Infinity Armor is like the be all end all, right? But for GTNH, you probably get this way, way, way before Stargate. You can become a vampire allergic to sunlight like fellow Greg players. That's true, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
What you doing posting links? That's right. Get out of here.
Gravity suit already makes you unkillable by most means. We haven't done
really?
that one before either.
I didn't know it was that good. Oh. You know, this is achievable at like ZPM, right? Maybe even earlier. We could have actually made this in one of our worlds, Kat. Like the one that we got the furthest in.
Oh.
I just never pay attention to it. Yeah, ZPM motors, yeah. Yeah, we could have done that. Duranium. Wait, what is duranium? What?
Quantum shield blocks all damage, including stuff like Black Magic Dagger of Sacrifice. See, last time, all our last playthroughs of GTNH, we didn't get into blood magic at all. This is the first time we've ever done blood magic in GTNH. We've done it in other packs, but not in GTNH. And I started witchery in the last playthrough, but I didn't get very far. But I'm really enjoying the witchery stuff.
Tier 2 fusion. Yeah, we did get tier 2. I just wasn't able to make, what is it, Americium or whatever that stuff is.
Oh, yeah.
Because of the lutetium. Sad day.
Have you ever beat it like GTNH?
No.
We are far from that.
We got basically right here, real kit, tier 7. We got well into this chapter right here. But honestly, like, not to scare you away from the pack or anything, but this is like probably close to the mid game. All of this is basically like the early game. But again, you know, if you don't have your sights set on the end and you're just enjoying the ride, like, you know, I like the idea of like a pack that has like a lot of longevity. That's one of the main reasons why I started playing GTNH.
I mean, and honestly, like in our other playthroughs, we would rush through to like get to a certain part of the pack. And this time we've really been taking our time. And I think this is our favorite playthrough so far because of how much time we've taken, and we aren't hurting for any materials or anything like that. And that's really been nice.
Well, hurting for circuits, but
well,
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, hello, Sean. We are doing good right now. I am working on. I moved the Ender Pearl farm over here. Kind of in our the prison ward, you know. The reason being, I want to basically turn the Ender Pearls into a supplementary source of nitrogen, at least until we get later into EV, which I actually picked up on from Value Town. It's a little janky way to get it, but that means fewer single block machines over there at Benzene, which means less lag. So,
well, that is definitely nice.
Yeah, beating it.
Lag is not our friend.
Yeah, beating it has been done by less than 100 players in 9 years, and they've made it harder over the years too.
Yeah.
So. Okay, let's see here. We need our 2 macerators. Yeah, I guess we'll. Can I break this block? No, I cannot. Okay. Never mind. Looks like the warden is upgrading the prison block.
Yeah. It's a small upgrade.
We We had to move our initial occupant over here. He's just chilling. I like, unironically, I can't wait to make this place look good. But until then, we'll roll with the meme. Yeah, I'm trying to think about how I want to wire this up. I mean, this is going to kind of look ugly, but I could just do this. And we can extract on lime. And we'll round robin it. Yep.
Name tag him with number like prisoner number 3048.
Yeah, right. I should.
Awesome.
I called him the Bane of Cat because of her arachnophobia, but
quite fitting, I think.
Yeah, you know.
Ooh, the dragon blood bee. That's gonna be really cool. I've never gone for that one before.
Yeah, I don't even know what that does. It's like that dragon blood essence. Does it get this?
Dragon essence and dragon blood.
Oh god. Okay, never mind. Forget I looked at that.
Yeah, I know that we were told that this stuff was pretty good for like in-game stuff, right? The dragon blood one is shit. Is that what you're saying?
I think,
Greg?
yeah, I don't think you need the dragon blood stuff to like waylay. That bee is actually shit.
Ender goo drop. What the heck? What the heck do you do with ender goo? Oh, you can make an enriched draconium egg. Interesting.
Okay, actually, I'm going to need 2 drawers, and then I also need 2 void upgrades. And we make these. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Good to know, Kat. Oh, wow. Sean's made 32 primal shrooms and is about to make a full 9x9 plot.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, you should be good.
Okay, let's extract here on blue. Okay, yeah, so we get 2 byproducts for the nitrogen gas, electrolyzing endopearl dust. Get beryllium dust, and we get potassium dust. And, of course, we're going to want to avoid the overflow of that. We're mainly interested in the nitrogen. Let's just go ahead and like get this powered up. See it in action. I don't even know if the Enderman is actually going to keep up with this. Probably not. But at least there'll be like a large buffer of the ender pearls, so like whenever we need the nitrogen in bursts, it should be okay. I don't know. Anyway, this is supplementary, like I said, so no big deal if it's not like that good. I did a little room here because we can actually use this guy right here, the Extreme Entity Crusher. So we could use this to get ender pearls probably significantly quicker. The biggest pain point of this thing is probably the borosilicate glass, which you do need boron dust for, which in order to get that, you need borax dust.
We've got
Thankfully,
borax.
our salt bee is producing a ton of borax dust, so we are good on that. So I can make the borosilicate glass. I just wanted to like whip this up really quick, but yeah, we probably will upgrade to that multi-block pretty soon.
That'll be cool.
Love magic too much to let anyone else do it for me. I think Kat feels the same way.
Yeah, I do.
That's why she says, "Leave it to me. Don't touch the bees."
I enjoy all the magic stuff way too much.
You do let me touch Thaumcraft, but that's just because Thaumcraft is way too overwhelming for any one person.
Well, I mean, I think Thaumcraft is a good one to share.
Yeah, it's just so much. So big.
And it is interesting, like you can like share research, but you also share warp and all that other stuff. So we aren't going to do the sharing on this one, but
All right, I don't think we all need, like, we don't need to know the same recipes necessarily.
yeah.
All right, let's see if this is working.
Oh,
Okay, we're getting our ender pearls there. We're already getting our nitrogen gas. Fantastic. Okay. So, next step, we have our applied energistic system now. Which means... well, first things first, I need to make a couple more P2Ps, which is like the very first thing that I put on Autocraft. Very nice to have this. Whoever made the same bee combo breed into 2 different bee outputs should have a really nice day. Wait, are we talking about the blood, the dragon blood one still? Made a 9x9x4 smelter. That is a big smelter. Put an Enderman spawner in it AFK overnight. Got so much. Oh yeah. I bet. I never thought about putting an actual spawner inside a smelter. That's a good idea.
yeah. Don't they do that with several bees, Greg? Like, I'm blanking right now off the top of my head. And I feel like some of the beginning branches do that as well. Where it's like you breed 2 bees together, but they can give you like 2 different results. Oops, I don't need 3 of those.
All right, so we already have a nitrogen super tank over there, but we're going to make an extra one. Oh, I've got it right here. Let's make an extra one real quick. And we're going to make this our primary nitrogen source. Let's see. Let's put it right here. And we're going to fluid auto output, fluid input from output side, lock fluid mode. We'll drop a P2P right here and name it nitrogen. Oh, gotta select fluid first. There we go. And then this is the one we just put down here. We're going to bind to output. Make this one the input. There we go. I guess we could just go ahead and start putting signs here. Nitrogen, oxygen. Okay. You making the 8 or 16 super tanks? Yeah, so basically I wanted like one side to be 32 channels. So there's gonna be 16 super tanks here, and each one of them is gonna have both a fluid P2P, generally speaking, like especially early on, and then there'll be a fluid storage bus kind of in the middle here. So they can interact with these on top and these on the bottom here. And so that'll be 32 channels total for like one of these sides. What's up, Cole? How's it going? Hello, Redwall. Just getting into bees today, trying to breed pure common bee for the quest. Was wondering what bee you guys use to make it. Generally we go for like meadows and forest, just because those are usually the ones you find in abundance. And depending on your biome, you might go for something else.
Now,
So there's a lot of different combinations. Go
yeah,
ahead,
you
Kat.
can use like any of the main bees, like modest, tropical, stuff like that.
Yeah, there's like 15 pages of this right here.
Yeah,
It's insane how many will work. But obviously you want ones that work well with whatever biome you're working in, because you don't have a way to manipulate that easily early on.
yeah.
So forest
Now,
and meadows are like the ones that are like a most middle of the road agreeable with a lot of biomes.
one thing that I noticed every time I try and get common, I end up getting cultivated before common, and common is more stubborn for me anyway. That has been my luck.
And if that happens, that's okay, you know, because you're going to get
I would
both
totally hold
eventually.
on to the cultivated if you get it, and
Yeah.
still try and get common later.
Let's see. Yo, Lupin Squirtle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I had to do a double take, make sure I said your name correctly.
Huh.
Okay, so
Red says, I keep getting the hybrid common bee and don't know if I'm just unlucky or doing anything wrong to get the pure one. I mean, sometimes you'll have to put the bee in several times before you'll get like a pure. You know, for people that are familiar, like the Punnett square and the breeding and stuff, just try and keep putting it in until you get like, if you get like a common meadows or a forest meadows, a forest common, then put those together, and that should try and help get you towards like a common. But it might take several passes before you can get a pure.
yeah. Okay, let's see here. Now we just need to run ME cable to our new little source of nitrogen. Oh, by the way, WinQuest, glass cables.
Oh yeah, I need to go do those.
Thank you, Kat.
Oops.
Let's see. I do need to put... I don't want to have to use a P2P just for one channel, but I think I'm going to have to. So we're going to put this here, get a memory card. I think I'm just going to use the auto crafting, which is over there on the opposite side for now. Let's see. Bind to input. And we're binding to that. There we go. So this should give us a channel that we need. And then put my final fluid P2P here. Change that to fluid. Okay, yeah, there's our network. And we want to bind to the nitrogen input. Boom, there we go. And then... Oh, I just realized this is the front of the machine. Oops.
Greg, you're talking about moon phases. But okay, you're doing those magic bees. That was like totally a pain for me last playthrough because you don't really know a good way to like tell what moon phase you're in because I feel like the moon always looks the same.
Are we talking about when we go to the moon?
No, mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
So like there are these like 2 or 3 bees that you'll end up like breeding the charmed and the esoteric, and you have to it says that it has to be done during a waxing crescent or a waxing gibbous moon phase, but you can't tell what the flipping moon phase is to be able to do that. So you just have to keep trying every day and hope that it's one of those moon phases.
The reason I asked about us going to the moon because you can look at like the phase of the moon and tell whether it's going to be daylight or nighttime when you travel to the moon, but I don't think we're going to worry too much about that. But hey, look, getting extra nitrogen. In that system, like, obviously we're not producing ender pearls fast enough, but this will give 1,000-ish nitrogen per second.
Nice.
Very nice little supplementary thing. So I don't have to worry about making extra nitrogen producers for benzene, which means we can just go ahead and start upgrading the other parts of it. If I have the circuits. Big if. Actually, probably won't have the extra circuits. Can add in-game info XML about the moon phase. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Telriad did share with us the XML file that he uses, which I think had all of that stuff in it.
I was about to say, I wonder if it includes all that stuff because that would be really nice.
Yeah, I know it had the warp and the LP, I think, at least. But yeah, that was a really nice little thing to have. Almost time for bigger cable. Only got 64 channels or 8 sub-networks.
So apparently on 2.6.1, the moon phases are now on the IGI display. So we'll be able to see that once we upgrade. We're on 2.5.1, right?
Yeah, we are. Yes. Although I probably will take the time to upgrade us over the weekend. I really hate everything involved with upgrading. It's annoying, but we need to do it.
Yeah.
Because it sounds like 2.6.1 is pretty stable from everything I've heard. Which is really good news.
Well, yeah, that is really good. I hate when that happens when a game comes out, like a new patch or whatever, and it's just buggy as mess.
Well, that was 2.6. But yeah, I think the only problem that I heard about was something with like wireless power, which is like a nothing, we're thousands of hours away from that. So all right, we got our ender pearl nitrogen. Probably yeah, you know what? Let's get some circuits crafting.
It's happening.
It needs to happen. Let's see, get all that garbage out of there.
I need to sleep.
What are you even working on, Kat? Are you still doing the bong?
Yeah, well, I'm making the tobacco right now. So like I have to make the
goodness.
tobacco seeds and then I'm going to go plant them. And while that's going, I'm going to start working on the soap. So we'll play around with these and see which ones, how much warp is affected when you use either.
Do you even have any temporary warp right now?
I wouldn't doubt it, but if I need it, I can probably go find some very easily.
Yeah, very true. Yeah. You can always find some spare warp
Yeah.
lying around.
Ooh, Yaski. Small thing, my world got weirdly
Oh,
corrupted after I AFK'd and died. I don't know why, but it happened. Lost 24-hour progress, but kind of my fault. That really sucks.
yeah. I assume most of that was like offline, just leaving the server up or whatever. That still really sucks. Size of the cable determines how many channels a network can carry. So basic cable holds 8 channels. Cool. Yeah. And then a lot of things with applied energistics work like in multiples of 4. Actually, a lot of things in Gregtech in general work in multiples of 4. Now that I think about it. So you got your dense cable, which will hold 32 channels. As opposed to your normal cable, which holds 8. And the dense cable can be a little bit expensive. So if you look up dense cable, whatever it's called. Yeah, if you look up like the dense smart cable, it's like you need like an HV circuit just to make 4 of them, which is insane. So what I normally do is I just go for the dense covered cable, so you don't make it smart cable. And that just requires 4 of the normal cable in an assembler. And you need some like polyethylene or actually it looks like you actually need silicone rubber, which you can make in HV. But it might not be something that you have set up automatically. And this will be what I use majority of the time. Because you really don't need the smart cable anywhere ever. Because Cole or anybody else watching, I don't know if you know about this. This isn't the quest book technically, but it's behind a weird locked quest. It's called the Network Visualization Tool. This thing changed my life when it came to playing Gregtech New Horizons. Because you hold it in your hand, and you can just see, you know, oh, I'm using 11 channels here. Oh, okay, cool. It's like, why in the world would you need the smart cable when you got this thing? Plus, the smart cable, if you have too much of that, it's also going to cause lag. So, yeah, this thing is freaking incredible. Okay, are my circuits going? Yes, they are. Good. How many MV circuits do we have? 26. That's pretty bad. I think we'll just... So we're making 2 stacks of MVs right here. I think we'll make 1 stack of MVs, and then we'll turn the other stack into 32 HVs. Let's see here. Need 2 stacks of small coil. Four stacks of capacitors, 2 stacks of RAM, and 4 stacks of red alloy. And I notice we're starting to get low on the red alloy wire. Yeah. Go ahead and fix that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it means we'll need 32 stacks of redstone. By the way, if anybody's never made a glowstone farm around MVH, I definitely recommend this. Centrifusion glowstone gives you redstone and gold dust. Super, super handy. Even at the end of HV, we're still using this. That's 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay. Smart cables aren't worth it. Yeah, exactly. Then smart is for show anyways, unless you're cramped for space. Definitely for show. Let's see. Here we go. And I am using a little bit of dents here, and the only reason for that is because it was from a loot bag. But whenever I'm coming off the subnet P2Ps, I'll put some dents here. This is like super spaghetti mode right now, just because of lack of resources. Because yeah, I've got like an awkward 4 channels running off to benzene here, and that's just because I don't want too many P2Ps running right now, because they do take power. And right now, we've been trying to run this thing off of 1 HV gas turbine, and let's see, the subnet is 91 EU, the main net is 292, so we're at 380 EU, which out of the 512 we're getting out of this thing, we're already kind of bumping up close to that. The power costs of applied energistics, like late HV, early EV, are kind of painful. Especially once you really start to build out your infrastructure and like chemical processes and auto crafting. You can easily be running like several thousand EU early on. Definitely going to watch that. Oh yeah, Sean, I have not seen your the work you've been doing on the farm. Where can I find do you have a VOD or something, Sean? Or that I could go look at? Or a picture or something? Yeah, the glow flower red wall. You can find these actually in a couple different biomes. I think one of the biomes I found it in was the magical forest biome. Oh, where is that? I might have lost it when I lost my map data at one point. But yeah, magical forest is one place I know that you can find these. I'm trying to think. The bees actually automatically produce these randomly as well.
What are they?
Glow flower.
Oh, yeah.
So you'll get it if you're running bees at all. You'll eventually get a glow flower, and once you get one, you can easily multiply it. And these are just running at 111 stats. Nothing special here, but a whole 11 by 11 field of them will definitely be more than enough for your MV centrifuge. Like this thing definitely does not keep up, but it's just running all the time passively. 80 EU per tick, so. Highly, highly worth it. You haven't streamed since your ear infection? Oh no, I'm sorry. Starting back up tomorrow? Nice. Hopefully I can catch that. Not the ear infection, your stream.
Ear infections are no fun.
Dude, they're the worst, yeah. It's also like something that you really have to like get on top of, otherwise it will get out of control. Okay. There is our... Okay, that should be everything we need for our HV circuits. Just gotta wait for these to finish up real quick. Kat, are you getting close to ripping that bong?
Yes, I am actually. I just got some tobacco. Now I'm going to go make it smokable.
Hell yeah. Only one had the sound muffled. Oh man, that's so annoying though. I wonder. I actually haven't looked at this yet. The color applicator. It's been a while since I made one of these. Let's see. Looks like you need some 4K storage components. You need an energy cell, which we actually don't need all these right now. Let's steal one of these real quick. And then 4Ks, we happen to have 3 at the moment. These again were from the loot bags. Super nice. And let's see, aluminium wire. Let's make a stack of that. No more Q-tips to clean my ears. You hear that, cat? Stop using
I use
Q-tips.
Q-tips like all the time.
I'm surprised you don't get ear infections like crazy then.
Yeah.
If you're careful with them, you know.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Like I've heard that when you use Q-tips, it basically just shoves everything further in your ear. But I remember not long after you and I started dating, you had this like monster ear infection.
Dude, yeah. I think that was
And
the
the
last
only
time it
way
was really bad.
we were able to help with it was like getting hydrogen peroxide after your ear.
Yeah. Good times.
Come on, you little screw.
There's our color applicator. Now we can't really use this until we get the whatchamacallit. You know. Y'all know what I mean. An ME chest. Yeah. So basically you have to put this thing kind of acts like a drive. And so you need an ME chest. Put it inside. Like so, how are we doing on channels here? 7. Okay, we got room for one more. Oh. This is kind of annoying. I forgot with the ME chest, like which face of it you right click dictates what you do with it. So when you right click the side, it lets you put the thing in. And then you click the top and then you can see the stuff inside. So let's get stairs real quick. And just pop that like that. There we go. Now, we want to put some dye in here. And the 2 colors I decided on were cyan for the main net, and the subnet is gonna be red. Hope you're okay with that, cat. She's okay
I
with it.
didn't hear what colors you were using.
Okay, don't worry about it. It's fine.
I made the pipe already, but now I can't find it. Like, where the heck is the pipe?
You haven't even smoked it yet, and you've already lost it.
Yeah.
These are...
Like, I don't need any help. I'm already, like, not there in the head right now.
All right, here we go. Nice. We're going to need a lot of dye for this, but... Actually, haven't some of your bees been making some dye or something?
Yes. I think I've got yellow and red. I can make some others, but I just didn't want to prioritize them because I have a limited number of princesses I can use.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, and by the way, the color applicator, you can shift scroll wheel, and you scroll wheel between the different colors you have in here. Super nice. Make this cyan. Uh-oh. I've ruined my network. Wait, how did I do that? Wait, what?
Went straight to the edibles, I guess. Yeah, I don't know where the heck I dropped this thing.
Okay, I guess it didn't like me using the color applicator. Can I just right click this? Oh, I can. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Hopefully it sorts itself out in a second. Yep. Okay, good. There we go. Oh, we do have one other little offender down here. There we go. Yeah, I like the look of the cyan terminals a lot.
Oh, that does look nice.
It doesn't exactly match the fuse wood, but it's close enough. All right, let's stow that away for later. And I feel like I don't know what the ratio of the use of the dyes is, but I only had 9 dye in here. Does it matter? You have all the dyes or colors. I think we do coal. So I don't remember this, but does it literally not use up the dyes at all? That's kind of insane. Hold up. Okay, so I only have 1 red dye in here. And boop, 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 boop. Yeah, you just keep going. That's crazy. Put it back in here. Still has... Wait. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Let's reconfirm. Okay, yeah. 1 red dye. And come back over here and bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Yeah, just keep on going. And I think you can actually shift right click and it'll like do a bunch of them at one time, but I don't really want to. That can have some weird results sometimes, so I don't really want to chance it. That's super nice. I feel like it's not even using the energy either. Yeah, it still has 20,000 AE. I forget who it was. Somebody was saying that like the only time it uses energy is if you try to do like a Gregtech cable. Like as long as you're doing applied energistics, it doesn't matter. Yeah, this thing is super worth because if you're trying to like, you know, you can manually craft this stuff, right? Like this. But this is super annoying. Having all the different colored cables in your inventory is super annoying. Like, yeah, this is the way. Infinite paint. Yeah, pretty much. Like, how is this legal? Right. And we can switch over to cyan real quick. And actually, we're going to want these like a ton of different colors when we wire this thing up. But that works for now. That's fine. Got 3. We got fluid storage. We got auto crafting. And then we got market square. Okay. There's a mass paint option. Yeah, I was just talking about that. I think it's just shift right click, right? Let me actually... I can test that out real quick. I just know like sometimes it can like go a little too crazy. And I did hear about some weird things about using that in 2.5.1. But if I shift right click this... Oh, no, that doesn't work. What was the machine that was harvesting the glow flowers? Oh, that is, oh God, what is that thing called, Kat? You've made one. You've made several.
Yes, but do I remember?
Crop harvester? No, crop something. Crop
Matron?
manager.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
crop manager. The LV crop manager. This thing takes so little power as well. Yeah, this thing is really, really OP. Like the recipe, as you can see, is kind of annoying. 2 robot arms, 1 sensor, etc. But this will do an 11 by 11 by 3, so height wise area. And this thing uses, so you could have just like an LV combustion engine filled with diesel, 16,000 liters of diesel, and it'll run forever off of that. Face the direction. Oh, I'm facing the direction. It's not working. Are you sure it works with the color applicator, or is it just the spray paint cans, Greg? Or do I need to, like, do it like... No. Wait. Do I need to do it like that? No, that doesn't work. Should work with the applicator also. I don't know what's going on. But I'm not incredibly keen on that. Oops. I definitely see how I could save time, but I kind of like doing this, actually. It's a very chill activity.
I just saw your drawer for the industrial TNT up here.
Yeah.
Pretty
So
clever.
it just kind of automatically goes into like a separate input bus.
Yeah.
You don't have to fiddle with it. Oh, I haven't checked on that bee, by the way. I bet it has a lot more.
I'm sure. Do you want me to go grab it?
If you want to go look, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I gotta wait on stuff to finish cooking. So
I don't actually need any more, but yeah, we can just go check it out for fun.
Whoa! What the heck? There's a mini pig guy.
Wait, he's not supposed to be able to get out of there.
Little mini pig man.
How'd you do that? That is not allowed, sir. Get back over there.
That's right. Did it.
So yeah, Kat made the explosive bee last stream. And I left it running all night because I knew I needed a ton for the rocket today. And we had like 470 or something like that. It's a pretty good number.
I'm not used to the nether being bright red up here.
It's because you have your night vision on.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that explains it. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, I still cannot believe my explosive death.
Yeah. In case anybody hasn't seen that. If it was me, I would be posting it as well because it's just funny.
That was such a fail.
Let's see.
Hey, don't forget coins.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Wait, did you already get the TNT?
Yeah.
How much was there?
Like 8 stacks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's
at
super
least.
nice.
Yeah, that thing's cranking them out.
Basically, we never have to worry about it again. And my understanding is that's after they nerfed the explosive bee. But that thing is still insane, especially if you put, I think we have ours running off of 8 diamantine tubes in the electrical stimulators.
Yeah, we do. I was trying to think what do we have those on?
making sure I don't right-click a Gregtech machine by accident, because I'm pretty sure you can use this on the Gregtech machines as well. Actually, you know what? Let's test it. Because again, it's been a while since I used this thing. Yep. Yeah, you just shift right click with the color applicator and you get, yeah, something beautiful. If you want to get rid of the color, you just use a water bucket. And I mean, check this out. This is so intuitive, right? You just pour water all over the machine and yeah, Bob's your uncle. Let's see. I guess I could color the rest of the stuff. It is getting closer to time, Cat.
For what?
Take a little trip.
Oh boy.
Oh, now interesting. So I had one cyan dye in the color applicator. When I used it on the Gregtech machine, it used up the dye. So yeah, so that's confirmed. So if you want to use the color applicator for any Gregtech type thing, so like Gregtech cable, the machines, anything like that, it will use up the dye. However, as long as you're just coloring applied energistic stuff, it will not use up that dye.
It's like I thought there was a way to dye the machines. Like color the machines.
You can use spray paint as well.
Okay.
Hey, Uriage, what's up?
Hey, Uriage.
Hope you're doing well this fine evening. Doing a little cable coloring here. Make sure I don't get the main net and the subnet mixed up.
I don't know why it keeps doing that.
I forgot about this.
What?
I forgot about my beautiful cable setup over here for the polyethylene. This is very, very temporary. Birthday soon? Nice. Very, very nice.
Yeah, birthday's tomorrow, right? Everyone should wish Uriage a very happy birthday.
Let's see. Okay. I think we've done all the... Well, I guess I could make this red too. Did you find your bong, Cat?
No, but it's not hard to make. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's just some great wood planks and a Salus Mundus or Salus Mundus, whatever.
Is it Salus Mundus or Salus Mundus? Is it potent or potent?
Oh gosh.
Tomato, tomato. You want a lathe and an assembler in GTNH. Well, you should make them then. Do you have the resources? Oh. Missing little spots here. You're still in Steam. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. You'll get there soon enough. Alrighty. Oh, I also put some basic machine holes in auto crafting.
Nice.
Still extremely rudimentary. Like, ideally, we make like, I don't know, like 7 or 8 more assembling machines. Then have a different circuit for each one. That's a lot of resources, but it's going to be a while until we can make like a processing array. And for anybody that doesn't know, the processing array, which they say they're going to remove eventually, but I feel like this is said depreciated for the past 4 versions. They're still not removing it. This thing, you can put like any single block GT machine in it, and it'll work like the same way a multi-block does, which means you can put multiple input hatches and input buses and stuff like that, which means you can run multiple circuits on the same assembling machine, if you put an assembling machine in here, for example. But this thing is super nice. I don't really know, like, what are you supposed to do for, like, a multi-block assembling machine if you don't have this? Because the precise assembler, what that thing is called? This thing is really hard to make. You don't get this to like late IV at least or something. It'll still stay for a while, don't worry. Yeah, that's what I figured, Greg, yeah. It's just so funny that they've had that that label on it all this time. I love these blocks. I just love the way the tungsten steel machine casing looks. The nice shade of blue. It's LUV, but possible in IV with Mega EPF. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did it in LV then. Or LUV. I just remember it being super expensive. Everything in LUV's super expensive. Let's see, so we can check off color applicator. Oh yeah, we needed to do our circuits. That's right. We got 64 MVs. Get those HVs up and running. So while this might not be the most efficient upgrade for this system, we should probably just upgrade the energy hatches and run our pyrolyzed oven at EV. And so that'll literally double our output, which also means that we would have normally had to double our nitrogen output, but hopefully the supplementation we did with the endopearls will be enough. But we do need to double our fluid extractors. These are the things that I feel like really cause a lot of the FPS issues, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. So we're going to need 6 LV fluid extractors. Okay. And to power those, we also need 3 LV gas turbines. And then to switch this over to EV power, we're going to need 4 HV gas turbines. And then 2 HV energy hatches. So, quite a bit of stuff, but this isn't too hard for us at this point. And we're literally going to double our benzene production as a result. So, I feel like that is totally worth it. Almost at B, that was quick. Are you talking about the Dragon Blood B, or which B is that? We have 1 LV pump. We need to make... Need more tin cable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more pumps. There we go. Then we also need 6 pistons. Ooh. Need more copper wire. Getting this stuff on autocraft will definitely be nice as well. Not sure when that's gonna happen though. I'm pretty sure there's assembler recipes for all these, right? Just like a Circuit Zero recipe. We could probably get this going sooner than later. We'll hold off for the time being. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. And then we need 9, 10 rotors. 6 LV motors. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Nice. Let's go check on our circuits. Oh, dragon beef or dragon eggs. Oh, that's huge. That is huge. Because that's definitely got to be the best way to get more dragon eggs, right? I know you can't fight the dragon multiple times. Let's see, how hard is that to get? Is it the Dragon Essence drone? No. Draconic. Draconic be obtained. Well, then you got it then. Molten thaumium with the draconic dust gives the draconic chunks. And then you put those in arcane infusion with an essence of false life, which I think you've already made the essence of false life, right, Kat?
Say what?
The essence of false life. It's that weird little thing with the rose on it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so that's like one of the main ingredients for making a dragon egg.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not that hard.
You just need the draconic bee, and then you need to be able to make those essences of false life.
Okay.
And that gives you more dragon eggs.
Well, that's nice.
That's how hard does this be to get? Okay, Imperial. Okay, so Abandoned, which needs Oblivion and Nameless. Oh yeah, Oblivion. Don't you find that like underneath Nether Islands or something? Or, sorry, not Nether Islands. The End Islands or something. I think that's where you find this.
I don't remember. I haven't messed with any of like the end bees yet. I've gathered a couple, but I just haven't gone to do it yet.
Yeah. You need Nameless. Then you need Ethereal. Ethereal is Supernatural and Arcane. Oh, yeah, this is a whole line. Oh, God. The Eldritch, Esoteric, Mysterious, Charmed, Enchanted. Yeah, you haven't done any of this stuff yet, have you, Kat?
Which ones? Nameless, Ethereal.
It's Esoteric, Mysterious, Charmed, Enchanted. Yeah.
Those aren't... Like, I could start working on those.
Right. It's just a time
I've already
investment.
Yeah. I was saving those for when we go to the Void World. And hopefully, I'm going to say it again, after we defeat the Gaia.
Yeah, you're banking on doing that, huh?
Yeah. So, for those that don't know, you can get... Let me go over to the right tab. A couple days ago, I made the Hyacinth in Botania, and the Hyacinth will give you a whole bunch of drones and some ignoble princesses, and you just feed it mana. So you can put it right next to a mana pool, and it'll start like producing these like pretty regularly, but it does take a ton of mana to do. Now, if you defeat the Gaia, you can then make the Hibiscus, and it works with the Hyacinth and turns all the ignoble princesses into pristine princesses. So that's what I really want, is to be able to turn all these ignobles into pristines, so I don't have to worry about them dying. But yes, I really want to defeat the Gaia and get that.
So once we get... I want to do some research and see if like you can use a crossbow on the Gaia Guardian. Normally you can't. use a ranged weapon. Maybe I'm remembering that wrong. Maybe you can use a ranged weapon.
You know, when I was looking at that stuff the other night, I didn't see anything talking about not being able to use a ranged weapon.
There's a lot of things. You can't fly. The author of that mod originally made sure you couldn't do a lot of OP type stuff. Like kind of cheese the boss. But we'll see. Because I feel like if we can use our crossbow, then it's going to be a pretty trivial fight.
Mm-hmm.
Projectiles reflect off of it.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay, so
But thank you for letting us know.
My instinct was right, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess, like, what's the best melee weapon you could probably use, like, around HV/EV? I guess you could, like, make a tinker sword with, like, meteoric iron. And I know you could technically batch craft some palladium, but I really don't want to do that. Cleaver, yeah. Yeah, maybe we just upgrade our cleavers. Or actually, I don't even know if you have a cleaver. Yeah, Cat.
Nope, I don't.
From Hidden Quest from Twilight. Wait, what? What is this quest you're talking about, Greg? Hidden Quest. My instinct was like to go to the quest book and look, but if it's hidden, then I'm not going to see it. Lamp of Cinders.
I cannot figure out how to use this pipe.
Paper Cleaver. Rideable auto repair. It has moss on it. Okay. I don't even know how you get the... Like, I'm not familiar with the Lamp of Cinders at all. Kat and I were talking about, like, going and doing more bosses in the Twilight Forest soon.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, I finally got it figured out.
I'm going to put a pin in that. Oh, you did?
Yeah. You just right-click it and hold it, and you'll start seeing smoke.
Okay. How quickly does it go through, like, the tobacco?
You use one tobacco pile each time you smoke. So, and that will take down the warp, though, like the temporary warp. So let's see. Temporary is at 0, 19 permanent, 10 normal. So this pipe only deals with the temporary. So we're going to have to make the soap.
Yeah.
Get rid of that other stuff. I'm working on. It's just taking a hot minute to do.
Oh, you are working in the soap right now?
Yeah. I just have to finish getting these aspects together. I feel like aspects are my life right now.
You have been doing a lot of that stuff lately.
Yeah.
Oh, man. One day, we will digitize it all.
I'm so excited to get into that, though. That's going to be great.
Mm-hmm. It's like I need more machine hulls. What am I going to do? Oh, that's right. I'll autocraft it. Let's see. Energetic alloy. Wait. Yeah, 8. We should start using the alimentum to process stuff in the alchemical furnace soon.
Yeah,
Just
we
have to batch
do.
craft a bunch.
Yeah, that's been like one of the things that's like on my to-do list that I just
Yeah.
haven't gotten around to.
One of the endless things on the list. Let's see. Need pumps. No, not that. There we go. Looks like we need more stainless steel small gears. Okay. There's our voltage coil. We got our pumps. I think that's everything. Yep, there we go. And with that, we should be able to upgrade benzene in just a moment.
That'll be great.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I do need some redstone alloy cable. Ooh.
Speaking of cable, don't forget glass cables.
Thank you. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need. Oh, I am going to need some blue alloy cable. I think 2 should be enough. Let's see, we're going to need our conduit probe out. There we go. And get our energy hatches. All right, here we go. Double in that benzene. Oh, and we have maintenance as well.
Maintenance?
Oh, on the pyrolyze oven.
Oh, okay.
All good. Okay, let's... I always like to fly when I use my wrench, just to make sure I like reduce the speed of it so I don't like break things I don't want to break. Just like that.
TNT.
Huh?
I said like TNT.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we don't want one of those moments. That actually would have helped you in that situation, I think. Actually, maybe. I don't know. I think all it takes is like hitting it for a split second.
Oh, yeah, that was just bad.
All right. Put all of our MV stuff away. 2x blue alloy cable. This is plenty. Get our energy hatches in. Want to make sure that those are not touching, although it will handle 4 amps, so it actually doesn't matter. There we go. All right. And should be able to turn this back on. Yep. Went down to 2.65 seconds per 1,500 liters of wood tar, plus the charcoal that we're also turning into wood tar. And so, yeah, let's get down here. I'm going to pull up the this real quick just to make sure I get the positioning of these turbines correct. One here, and one here. Ooh, actually, let's go ahead and unload that. Get our arrow there. Okay. Point all of these upward. And definitely want to make sure that we don't touch any of these cables together, because they can only handle 1 amp each. That should be fine. Move a little bit more of that cable. Okay. Want to make sure that the front of the machine is facing toward me, or like this. Go. Okay, all of our cables are connected. We're going to want the output, which is going to output the wood tar. We want to make sure that that is pointed to the right. Let's see. I do need some potent cotton cable here. Pipe. You know. Let's see. I don't remember if I needed it to be this thick, but probably didn't actually. Alright, that should be all of them, and then final step should be to use our conduit probe, which we make sure with our scroll wheel. See that thing at the bottom right? We want to make sure that it's in the little copy and paste mode, which is the little 2 papers. And then we just shift right click this to copy the conduit settings, and then right click to paste. And boom. This thing saves a whole lot of time. And there we go. All 12 fluid extractors are functional. The only question I have is the distillation tower enough to do all the processing of the wood tar? And I'm pretty sure it is going to be. These advanced distilleries are not even actually connected up right now. The tower is doing all the work. And we're getting our 1,2-dimethylbenzene, our toluene, which hilariously enough we didn't even need to use because we had the explosive bee giving industrial TNT. But you would normally use this to craft gelled toluene. Let's see. Yeah, this stuff right here, which would then combine with nitration mixture to give you industrial TNT. Yep, there's our benzene number. Going up. Phenol, creosote. And yeah, that should do it. Now, I do want to, every now and then, like, watch our nitrogen gas number. So I want to make sure that we're getting a surplus of that and not a deficit. But yeah, that should be good. And I can already feel my FPS being a little bit worse as a result of hooking up those extra fluid extractors. I knew that would happen. These are by far the worst offenders. If you really wanted to cut down the FPS, and we might even do this at some point, you would basically just change these to like MVs or HVs, kind of cut down on the number of them. So I could reduce this to 3 to 3 HVs. And it would be significantly less efficient, right? So the reason you do LVs is for the efficiency factor. But, you know, this is kind of manageable at the moment. And again, like I said, I could always turn it off as well. So, not a big deal. How's your soap situation going?
It's taken a minute.
Yeah, I had a feeling it'd be that way.
It's so weird. Like you see right here when I click on the aspect and you can like press shift over it, you can see what aspects are going to come out of it, right?
Yeah.
But then I go look at it in the centrifuge and I hold shift and it shows me completely different aspects that come out of it.
I feel like NEI is just like not reliable when it comes to the aspect stuff. It can be like for combining two of them. Hey Yuki, what's up?
Oops. So
everybody getting their
explosion
emote. Yeah, exactly. Just made it to UHV. Holy.
Oh wow, congrats.
That's pretty big. Yeah, Kat and I have never been that far, that's for sure. Almost made it to UV.
We'll do it this time.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, it's getting about to that midpoint of the stream, Kat. Are you gonna be at a stopping point here pretty soon to take a little detour?
I think I'm just gonna have to let this cook on its own.
Yeah. I don't even know if we have all that room chunk loaded.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't think we do. There we go. There were 2 chunks that weren't.
Okay.
I think it's gonna actually. There's technically only 6 chunks that need to be loaded.
Not bad.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, so we don't need these chunk loaded. But we do need this one chunk loaded because of our little golem guy making the books.
Oh yeah.
Which we're at 294, by the way.
Holy mackerel.
It's probably more than we're gonna need for quite a while.
Yeah.
But I think we're good. I might even just like, yeah, I think I'm gonna unload that chunk. I don't think we need that going. Had to skip the quest in UV as we were going to be dealing with Kevlar production with a particular twist multi. Oh, you're using. Actually didn't realize you had a twist space in your run through, Yuki. Cool. All right, so we're gonna leave this chilling.
Yeah, I need another second because the ender pearl's almost done, and then I can toss the bone in.
Okay. Actually,
tallow is what's going to take up so much time. I've got 3 so far, like tallow blocks so far, but
you tell me about it. Making all these candles in here was so annoying.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure. You made so
much tallow.
many candles.
Yeah. Let's see, this was 8, 12. Wait, why do I have an extra one here? Oh god, it's not been symmetrical all this time.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. That's embarrassing.
How could you do this?
I had one too many candles. Here. We'll put an extra little candle right here to help light the way.
All right. Oh, seems like some eider got stuck.
We really need to batch craft those void jars.
Yeah. Because it would make things so much easier. We wouldn't have to deal with any more of the stuff getting caught up in the pipes.
Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, the void jars basically it's kind of like a void upgrade in a storage door. So like void any excess. And if these get full up and you don't have it voiding excess, they'll get caught in this Essentia buffer loop endlessly and not have anywhere to go, which causes a lot of problems. So ideally, if we were like really being diligent, we would have a void jar at the end of every single one of these.
Yeah, that's what we need to do.
Void jars are an overflow. Yeah, exactly. And void jars are nice too because they have less suction than the normal labeled jars. So you can always depend on like these two jars, like for this medallum, they'll receive it first before the void jar does, which is very nice. I don't remember. I don't think the void jars were that bad. They are an arcane infusion, but as long as you like start batching a bunch, it doesn't require many aspects. Yeah, they're very like basic ingredients. So we basically don't have any excuse for not having done that.
Yeah.
Other than laziness or, well, not laziness, like just priorities. Right. What's up, Nova? How's it going?
Hey, Nova.
We are about halfway to the end of our stream, and we're about to take a little detour to the moon here in just a moment. It's a long time coming.
I am, of course, so scared to go.
You'll be fine.
At least I have night vision.
That helps a lot.
And flight.
I hate going to the moon without flight and night vision. Yeah. You can get by without the flight because the gravity is light, so you can kind of like make big jumps and stuff like that. Just like real life.
Wow. All right, I'm gonna go pop this in the compressor really quick. That way we can deal with it when I get back.
Okay. Did do a system in the past with void on the primal essence and centrifuge at the end of the loop. Yeah, we had I guess I could put it back technically. We had not a centrifuge at the end of the loop, but we had a Essentia crystallizer. The only problem with this thing is it's very, very slow. I think the Thaumonomicon said something about like giving it some aspect like Terra or something like that would make it faster. But yeah. It'll give you little crystallized essences, which is kind of cool.
I found the smoking pipe, by the way.
Where'd you put it?
I put it in my other toolbar.
Oh my gosh.
You know, you press C and...
Yep. That's why I always fill up that toolbar, so I never make that mistake.
Yeah, I normally have that one filled, but I had taken out my wand that I normally keep in there, so it went in the wand slot. So I gave you the extra pipe. I put it right next to your workbench.
I get one too?
Yeah, and I gave you some tobacco.
Oh my god.
But remember, it only works for the...
Yeah. So for anybody who is joining and doesn't know, you can make the Great Wood smoking pipe with relaxing tobacco pile. And you can get rid of temporary warp.
Delicious.
Yes.
All right, so moon time. What we doing?
Is moon time. So hopefully my pre-flight checklist here is sufficient. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything specific. So a couple things. These right here. Oxygen mask, parachute, oxygen gear, frequency module. You want to put all of that on your person.
Okay.
It's the last tab. And you can just shift left click them in.
Okay.
And
Sweet.
then you'll also want, although I haven't done this yet, I totally should have done this
We need to fill the
before.
oxygen tanks.
Yes, we do. At least a couple of them.
Well, I can go fill those.
Well, no, it requires a very specific. I don't think you can just right click a like normal super tank. I could be wrong about that actually, but I'm pretty sure you need to do this. So I've got the oxygen collector and the compressor here. So the collector, and these all require a battery. So you have to put a charged battery in here.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, collecting 186 per second, and then it's going into the oxygen compressor. And then you can take an oxygen tank and pop that in.
Wow. That's a process.
Yeah, a little bit. Let's see, Nova, you said awesome stream today. Got Boots of the Traveler, nice.
Oh, that's great.
Logistics pipes to autocraft processors. Oh my goodness, processor autocrafting. You're living the life. We've got Applied Energistics, right? But we haven't done much autocrafting yet. Processors, I want to get going pretty soon. That's a real quality of life improvement. Let's see. Yeah, let's grab all these oxygen tanks. In the meantime, while we're doing this, we can actually go ahead and get the fuel loader going as well. So I can just temporarily put a little launch pad here. What's up?
Don says, hey, Kat, check the brakes on your rocket because you want to make sure he's not a saboteur.
Don't worry. We won't pull an XA today. Let's see.
That'd just be mean. Although, watch me, I'll mess up the landing somehow.
Nah, no, you won't. It's easy, unless you're messing it up on purpose. Okay. Let's go ahead and get these rockets made. So I got all of the stuff made before. Did I actually make too many fuel canisters? Oh my gosh.
Hey, where are all the oxygen things?
I've got them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, darn. There we go. Here, I'll actually get them to you if you want to.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was trying to keep a watch on it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's give this a take two. Here we go. Oh, yeah. And not just one of these, but two of them. All right. Looks like we have some extra small fuel canisters. We'll use those later, I think. Don't you use those for later rockets? Yeah, the tier 2. Yeah. Not a big deal. All right. So, can actually load this thing up with fuel while we're waiting. And we did get a ton of cetane boosted diesel. I think it's the World Accelerator quest. Yeah, if any of you all don't know this, there is an MV quest. Let's see. Yeah, this one right here. It's over here on the MV page. Speeding up slow machines. And you get, for making an MV World Accelerator, which granted is pretty expensive, if you make that, you get 64 cetane boosted diesel, which if you're not trying to use that as a fuel source at this particular stage, is a really nice get. What?
I have the fake rain.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, why do I hear rain like it's right there?
This is when the warp starts to get a little bit obnoxious, doesn't it?
And this is why I started the whole, like, I need to make soap.
You're like, I've had enough of this. All right. So you basically put your fuel cells in here. Unfortunately, I don't think you can stack them, and they won't shift left click either. It's very, very annoying. So you kind of just have to like left click them in one at a time.
Hey, Value. Thank you for the raid.
Yo, what up?
Hope you had a good stream.
How's the hive doing? Oh, Value. You inspired me yesterday. So we're still in HV, but I brought my Enderman smeltery up here, and I'm making nitrogen with the Ender Pearl dust. It is you know, it's a little janky, right? But it's nice to have a little supplementary source of nitrogen. It's not bad, yeah. And I know I could like do several things to make this better. Like I could do the what is this thing called? Extreme Entity Crusher, which I probably will do soon. But yeah. You did liquid air last night? Yeah, I saw you doing that. Freezers are massively a bottleneck. Oh no. I thought, you know, I was trying to do some math while I was watching you do that, and I thought it was going to work out really well. I didn't think there would be that big bottleneck. That's definitely good to know, though. It'd still be like a massive improvement from what you all were doing, though. Dude, why can't I... Hello? Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, there it goes. Oh, hey, there's your achievement. Can you get that back to me real quick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. I'll go pop this trophy on the shelf.
Oh, you want to put mine too?
Sure. Where you at?
32 EV compressors and a PA, 4 IV freezers, 4 GT++ centrifuges. Yeah, I thought like the freezers would keep up with the centrifuges, but you're saying that wasn't the case, huh? That is unfortunate. Power went out, only the freezers went off because they're so massively the bottleneck. Wow. Freezers are so bad because they only do one cell at a time. Yeah, the fact that you're still having to mess with cells really sucks. Okay, there we go. Empowering bee, nice. Actually, don't know what that does. Memory comb. Intellect drop. Oh, free bottles of enchanting. That's kind of cool. Check quest book.
That's the one to get the crazy thumb nodes.
Oh. We'll definitely get into that eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. We've got both of our rockets fueled up. Oh, forgot that was a quest. Okay. So we have all the oxygen tanks filled up?
Yep.
Okay. Do you want to put the excess ones in the chest?
Yeah, give me just a second.
Okay.
So I was kind of waiting on you for a second. I was like, I'll run in here really quick.
Oh, you all already got some osmiridium? Nice.
All right, now where do you want the extra ones?
Just in the compressed chest, yeah. So when you open up the Galacticraft equipment tab, you have everything?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Just setting up even simple empowering setup next to a node as soon as you can. You will want a huge node. Okay. A good start node is great.
Thank you for sharing that, Tel.
I want to like understand the whole node thing a lot better in general. Like I know you can
Yeah.
like jar nodes and like other stuff like that, and I've never done any of that before.
The jarring nodes didn't seem that difficult. Like I already looked at that like in the Thaumcraft book.
Okay.
And then like trying to move the nodes and stuff. But yeah, we've never really messed with any of that stuff before, so that'll be fun to do.
All right. I've been looking through all of our stuff. I think we are good.
Okay.
We're good to go. Let's go where we started, Kat. Where all of this started.
Oh, okay.
Do special jarring to not lose bright aspect. See, I don't know what y'all are talking about at that point.
Night value.
Night value. Thanks again for the raid. And I don't know. Let's see. The moon is at like half, right? Or something like that. I don't know what that means for when we land on it. That very well may mean it's going to be nighttime there. But we do have our night vision.
Yes.
We have flight. Oh my God, flight.
You forget your potion?
No, but we should totally take a Thalmic Restorer with us.
Oh, do we have an extra one lying around?
No, but I'm just going to take the one from main storage for now. And I'm going to take one of these. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I almost forgot that. All right. Let's pop that in there real quick. Go. And before we go, like before we get in the rocket, I would definitely recommend like taking a swig of potion.
Okay.
And let's see. There's your rocket.
Thank you.
There's your launch pad.
Well, look, honey, we actually found a use for this area.
I know, right? Yeah, that's why I was like, let's go over here. This is pretty much where we spawned in, roughly. We're a little bit on top of the mountain over there, but yep.
Let me
Good
take a
time.
swig.
Okay. All right, and then we get in. And I'll do a 3, 2, 1 countdown, and 1 second after the 1 is when we click the space bar. Okay.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, no, we're not going to make that same mistake. As entertaining as that might be, it would be painful to recover from. Two, 1, and lift off.
Wait, so we have to hold down
Whenever
space?
on the second part of this, when we're landing. So
Oh, okay.
don't worry about it right now. Oh yeah. We've come a long way, Kat.
Yeah. This looks cool.
Oh yeah, and don't hit shift by accident. That's a very good call.
What happens if you hit shift?
You'll exit the thing early,
Oh,
which would be especially bad going up like this, right? Saving points up on Diddy's channel to hopefully force an ad break during a group rocket launch. You would be so mad. I bet he wouldn't do it. Also, hello, Brochacho. What up?
oh, that's
All right.
cool. You see on the left side, like the progress bar of the rocket going up.
Okay. So you basically double click the overworld that's on the left side, right?
Oh,
Or actually, yeah.
What am I
Do it.
clicking?
You're clicking on Overworld on the left menu side.
Okay.
And you're just wanting to click it until it like zooms in on it. There you go. And then you're clicking on the moon.
Okay.
And then click launch at the top right in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't.
That's fine. It's not a big deal. Hit space. This is, you hold space.
Okay.
I don't think it, I remember being like irrationally fearful of it using extra fuel if you hold down space, but I don't think it actually matters. See if I can catch up with her. Be very careful. And look at that, it's daytime. Now you can hit shift.
Okay.
And then you can right click your thingy. And you can pull out the launch pad and the rocket. And there you go.
All right.
And we do need to work a little bit fast because we are using up a decent amount of oxygen. So I'm going to work quickly to get the bubble thing going.
Okay.
I'll do it over here. So basically we need to dig a little, and I guess you could help me with this, right? We need to dig a little inside hovel in here.
All right. So help enclose us.
Yeah, we could do that. I should have brought a door. Oh well. And let's see.
I wonder if I have a door on me.
That'd be really weird if you had a random door in your inventory.
I have random things on me sometimes.
Like, why would you have a door?
I'm building stuff, but it's probably in one of my other chests.
Not a Pink Floyd landing. That's true. Twas not.
That would have been awesome if it was, though.
Well, it can actually be a little bit annoying because the mobs will like start attacking you like before you can even get out of your spaceship thing. So I don't think you would have liked that very much.
Yeah, no, that's what I remember from the last time we came up to the moon together. Was we came in the middle of the night.
Hey, grab some leaves.
Leaves?
Leaves, yeah. And just start placing them. I'm gonna make like a 3 thick thing here.
Okay.
Let's see. Put the collector right here. And then the bubble distributor right here. And then I think I'll put it like that. And then all we need is 2 oxygen pipe. Boom, boom. And then we put batteries in all of these.
You want me to set up a thermic restorer in here?
Yeah, sure. It'd be great. And there's the bubble. There we go. Pretty much never have to worry about oxygen again, as long as you're in here. Looks like it's barely getting enough oxygen though, so I'm going to put another layer of the leaves here. Hopefully that'll be enough. Did you bring the scanner, Ben? By scanner, do you mean like prospector scanner? I do have that. It's definitely a good call. Let's see. Get another compressed chest. Oh, I think it went in your inventory.
Yeah, it went to me. There you
go. Thank you. I'll put my rocket back in here. One other thing I can set up here is I do have a little battery buffer. And we can put gas turbine here. Oh, hello, zombie. There we go. So let's say that these get all used up for some reason, these batteries, which they drain pretty slowly. Like, I think these will last hours and hours, right? But we can always put them in this battery buffer here and recharge them.
Okay. Well, that's definitely nice to have.
You're rich with titanium, but more is always better. I mean, like right now, like we don't have endless phthalic acid to process the titanium combs. So it actually is going to be really good to get like a lot of like ilmenite and bauxite and stuff like that. Yeah, so Kat, if you look at the HV quests here, there's several things we need to do. It looks like it wants moon turf. See if I can get that real quick. But yeah, do you see those ore quests? There we go.
Like the bastonite or bastnasite, monazite, and neodymium?
Yeah, so there's like 3 different ore veins that we need to find while we're here.
Okay.
Usually I'll put an automatic miner on 2 of them, and then we can just like dig out the third. Because we do have 2 HV miners here. Yeah, exactly what you're saying, Greg. The quartz one, that's what we did, and I think it was Tell who showed us this. It was the iron capped quartz scepter. That's what you want. So it requires 84, so you need the 75 wand first before you can craft this. And I'm pretty sure you need the nanosuit goggles of revealing and the nanosuit boots of the traveler for the extra V discount. But yeah, then you can make this one that's 112 capacity, which is super nice. Let's see. Oh, so the other thing we do need to do, Kat, which we could do this first if you want, we need to go find the dungeon so we can get the tier 2 rocket schematic.
Ew.
And I think, let me go look at the space race thing real quick. Yeah, we actually have to do the dungeon in order to get the personal dimension. So.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well.
So my recommendation would be to take out your used oxygen tank and charge it in here, and then grab the extra 2 that are in there so that you have 2 on your person and 2 extra ones just in case.
Okay.
And then make sure your play potion is fully charged. Oh my god. I was standing right next to it and you were all the way over there. I love how magnets work in this game. I just
right. And yeah, I will make sure that it's fully charged.
But yeah, we can go find the dungeon, do that real quick, and then we can deal with the mining later, and then I'll probably stick around the moon and let you go early back to Earth.
So, and I don't know if you did it, but I've saved a waypoint. Have you made a waypoint?
On journey map, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello? Okay.
I thought I still had flight on.
So we're looking for, and I guess we could even split up if we want. We're looking for one of those little holes in the ground.
Okay.
So I'll usually fly up a good distance. Sometimes you can tell that you found one in your minimap because it's a very like straight down hole. So you see a lot of these like really like messy craters, and those are not it. It'll be like you'll actually be able to see like the dungeon brick when you look straight down the hole.
Oh, okay.
Make a waypoint. Yeah, exactly. Tell. Yeah, good call. Anno Blot. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Also, Cat, I already found it.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You want to come, it's like 200 blocks north of our base. And it's like just a little bit northwest of a village.
What is that? Fallen meteor.
Oh, grab that. Use your pickaxe on that. That's the stuff that I have to kind of stick around for.
Okay.
That's what gives the meteoric iron. Which you need not only to make the tier 2 rocket, but you also need it for like weapons upgrades and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, that just looked really odd. So I was like, what is this sore thumb over here? Okay.
Those are a good find. If you ever see those, yeah, just go ahead and break them.
Trying to figure out where you are.
North. Like directly north of our base. So you're a little bit east of it right now.
Okay. North. Right? Am I going right?
A little bit west, but yeah.
Okay, I'll go more east.
That's not very good with the cardinal directions, but it's okay.
Well, I was going by the compass, and it said I was going north.
Okay. I said west. You're going east.
Sorry.
So it's a little bit northwest of that village right there. Which do you remember?
Okay.
You remember those villages?
No, I forgot all about these villages.
They're kind of useless, but they have fun little guys.
Cool.
I guess we could take. I've never tried this before. Can we take one back with us?
What? A space villager?
I mean, aliens always kidnap us, right? So I feel like we should.
Oh wow!
Do the other way around. We'll grab 2 of them. What up, guys?
Are they gonna start talking like Mars Attacks?
They should. That would be hilarious. Okay, so get ready for the horribleness that is this dungeon. You want to always be flying, right?
Okay, well,
So
let's go ahead and...
So you can fly through the spider webs. You won't get stuck in the spider webs as long as you have flight on, essentially.
That is so gross. Why are there spiders in space? That is not cool.
Go ahead and refresh your flight potion.
I just did.
Okay, cool. And then come down and go ahead and just keep going.
Oh, this is not cool. I already don't like this place.
I know. It's okay.
Oh god, there's the spider.
I will kill stuff, at least while we're going down these tunnels, so that we don't get friendly fire going on. Okay, go.
Okay.
Okay, good. Okay. All right. Oh, a chest. If you want to raid that, you can. Oh, creeper. Got him.
I'm so glad you got that.
Okay. And another chest. Yeah. But yeah, I would just put your crossbow away until we get to the boss. That way we don't risk.
I don't hate you.
And always stay behind me.
Okay.
It's like that's
yeah, don't go halfway through you.
Yeah, that's the only real way we're gonna die is come on. That's the only real way we're gonna die is friendly fire. So okay, watch out. Firing, I'm firing. Okay, I'm firing and go. Okay.
Ah.
All right. Stay behind me. I'm firing and go. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, oh. Got him. Go,
thank
go,
you.
go, 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 go.
Oh my god, I'm stuck
Keep
in
going. Oh,
freaking
no.
webs.
Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, stop right here.
Okay.
Okay, boss ahead. So the boss is actually the easy part of all this. That was the hard part that we did just now.
All right.
Check your oxygen. You may want to replace one of the tanks that's low with a new
Yes,
one.
that's a really good call.
So you can
Thanks, babe.
actually just left click one straight in to swap them.
Oh, okay. That's really cool.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And let's see, getting rid of some of that junk in the inventory. Okay. And now you can get your crossbow out. So when we go in, I'm going to flank to the right. You flank to the left
Okay.
corner so that we're not facing each other, but we're facing toward the boss. And then
All
we'll
right.
kill it. Okay, ready?
Hope I don't screw up my directions.
Okay. You're going to the left. 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 Right. Left. Okay.
I'm
3,
going this way.
2, 1, go. Okay. Oh, there's lava. Okay. And we got him. No more firing.
He's already dead.
Crossbow away. Yep. I told you. The boss is the easy part of this.
Wow.
Okay, and we get a key.
What's happening?
I don't know. What was happening? That's weird. Can you come down through here?
Every time I come down, I'm like having something weird happen.
I don't know.
That was weird.
Okay, and put the key in, and boom. I'll let you do the honors.
Well, it won't let me open it.
Oh, it won't let you open it, really?
Yeah, I guess because you have the key.
Yeah, I guess whoever has the key. But yeah. There is the tier 2 schematic.
Cool.
And I believe the quest that we have to do is we have to just take one moon dungeon brick like that. And there it is. And check out the space race chapter.
Space race.
Hi and bye again. It's going to be daily like this for now. Hey, fair enough, Zayden. Hope you don't have the same thing happen to you that did yesterday.
What am I looking for exactly?
Well, I was just making sure that you did the moon dungeon.
Brick.
Yeah.
Okay, there it goes.
Yeah.
Ooh, personal dimension.
Yeah, make sure you don't... I keep trying to get a moon brick and it keeps going to you.
Well, here.
Okay,
there you go.
Thank you. So yeah, we can claim the personal dimension later, but yeah.
Tell says, remember that only the person who unlocks the schematic and the NASA bench can make the actual tier 2 rocket.
Oh, that's a good call. I did not know that.
So
that's tied to your player data. That's very good to know. Thank you.
Yeah. So I guess I should give this back to you.
I mean, if you want to, sure. Alrighty. So we are good. We could either dig our way out or go back the way we came. Which I know you're just thrilled to do. If you want to dig out, we can just dig out.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that.
You're like, I've had enough. Oh. Copper vein. Okay. And we don't want that.
Whee.
Okay. Let's go back to base and fill up our oxygen tanks. If you want to both be able to make the tier 2 rocket, you'll need the 2 schematics. It wouldn't be that hard to do that, but I'll probably...
It's fine. He can make them.
He's like, I don't want to make those. Alrighty, back to the safety of our bubble. Here we go. And let's see. So I want to look at the ores that we're about to get. So ilmenite, one of them, the bastnasite, and the bauxite. So I think I'll put a miner on the ilmenite and the bauxite, and then we'll manually mine the bastnasite. Because the only thing we really need out of that initially is the neodymium. And a little bit of that will go pretty far. So, let's see here. Get my oxygen tank. Okay. I'm going to real quick do a little bit of prospecting.
You're going to go get the prospector?
No, I had the prospector. I'm going to do a little prospecting and see if I can find those ore veins real quick. Okay. And we'll try to find the bastnasite one really quick. And so you can go ahead and start mining it. And I will join you mining it as soon as I get the auto miners up. Lots of bauxite. Let's see. There's a way to there's a way to copy it. Even if that's not worth it, that's kind of cool that there's a way to do that. Okay. Cat, I already found right ore vein.
All right. Now, how do I find you?
Here, I'll lead you to it.
Oh, wait. I found another one of those meteorite things.
Oh, sweet. Oh, I snagged it.
It's all good.
So here, I'm going to give you these flat lamps. So you can't use normal torches.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and unfortunately, you can only, I only brought 12 of those. So it's not a lot, but it'll let us mine, a little bit of an area. So we're basically mainly out to complete that quest. So what you'll want to do is you want to dig down right here. Yep. And then you'll eventually find the ore vein and then just start mining it out.
All right.
Do you have here? I'm going to give you a compressed chest so that you can put the stuff that you're mining in there.
Okay.
There you go. So you can set it down, pick it up, whatever. Place to put all that garbage.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to get the auto miners going. Let's see, and we actually already have an ilmenite vein. Let's see, can I just do this? Yeah, here we go. Pop it right here on the ilmenite. Give it some mining pipe. There we go. Perfect. Put down a little waypoint. Make sure our chunks are loaded. Perfect. And got a decent amount of sunlight left here, which is great. Probably be able to get Cat back on our way pretty soon.
That'd be really good.
Yeah, you're had about enough of the moon already. Time to go home. But I definitely appreciate you coming.
Oh, you're welcome.
Makes it more fun.
That is true. Always more fun to do things together.
And then load these chunks as well. A little waypoint. And boom. All right. We are mining all the things. I'm going to come over there to you and help you mine a little bit.
Okie day.
Make sure to be checking your oxygen regularly.
Yeah. I've already checked it once.
Okay, cool.
A second ago.
I'm at like 50% on one of them, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're mining this layer. Let me go ahead and... Oh, be sure to place down some of the... Oh, you have been placing down some, okay.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to dig the layer underneath where you're digging right now.
Okay.
And reason for that is because there's some ores that aren't on the top layer. I know you haven't done much mining in the past. So
yeah, you have taken over the mining duties.
it's more like she just doesn't want to do it. So I end up doing it. It's fine. I'm not bitter.
I have the compressed chest like floating over here, by the way.
Okay. That's fine. We definitely need some lamps down here.
Yeah. Do you have some or do you need...
No, it's all you.
Okay. Yeah, mining is very annoying, which is why I leave it to him. I do a bunch of the other tedious things.
That is true. You do have your fair share of tedium. Oh, and there we go. I already got the quest.
Plastic.
So really, at this point, all we're looking for, the bastnasite and the monazite are really pretty useless for us. We're mainly after the neodymium. So if you want to even, like, at certain points, just kind of mine the single ones that are exposed, you can always do that.
What they even look like.
Oh, Drakester Bacon, what up? Thank you for the raid. Hope you are doing well. Haven't been able to check out your stream lately, but I assume you're still on that Garden to Grind. I hope that's going well. Still tempted to do one of those runs myself. Or at least just...
Yeah, I think you'll have to do that one solo right now.
I know you would not be interested.
That is not my cup of tea at the moment.
No. Maybe one day.
It's
Made
just
good
the thought
progress.
of like
Nice.
having to like kill yourself repeatedly to fertilize.
You just have you just got to embrace death. That's all.
You really have to embrace it. It tells us you don't want to die. You don't want to just die for 4 hours.
That's when you turn on the Netflix, I feel. There's some neodymium. Nice. But yeah, for anybody just joining, Kat and I made our first trip to the moon. So we just got here. Doing all the usual moon things. And we're probably going to send her on her way pretty soon. She's had her fill.
I've put in my little time on the planet.
Yes. Obligatory time. Yes. Yeah, so we're done with this quest. How much neodymium did we get? That's kind of the main question. I have 49 right here.
So we got over a stack.
Hmm. Okay, I might spend a little bit of extra time getting some more. We can just leave this here if you want. Can you put any of the lamps that you didn't use in the
Yeah.
chest? Okay, great. Thank you. And yeah, I'll go ahead and finish this up. I think we still have some daylight left. You want to come back up with me?
Okay.
Normally what I will do... Yeah, I forgot, like, the day-night cycle is actually pretty long on the moon. So we kind of lucked out. Let me mark this real quick. Okay. Oh, found another one. Nice.
Yeah, like I've been having some good luck finding those.
Oh yeah, Drakester. I feel like if there was ever a mod pack or a playthrough to do with a bunch of people on a server, I feel like it would be Garden of Grind. So
Yeah.
yeah, you all are definitely doing it the right way. Oh, you got your scepter, Greg? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's actually relatively, as long as you have the right gear for the V discount, it's relatively painless to make this thing. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and fill up oxygen tank stuff real quick.
Okay.
You probably are gonna want to do the same here before you leave.
I just keep finding these little meteors.
Wait, void glasses. What are the void glasses? Are you talking about the nanosuit goggles, Greg? Just a Padawan thaumaturge. Well, you have a vast journey ahead of you, Sean. Void metal goggles. Oh. How much better are those? Oh, 10%. Wow. I think the other ones are just 5%. Oh, no, 6%. Okay. Yeah, so you're getting an extra 4%. So that was a pretty easy craft for you, all things considered.
I just threw your thingy in.
Thank you.
Do you need another one?
I've got another one. Yeah. Thank you.
Well, here is one that I have that's filled, so you take that one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess if you're just wearing them every now and then, not a big deal.
All right. So, do I need to take my rocket with me?
Yes, and the launch pad.
All right.
All right. So normally what I do is where you launch off here kind of dictates where you're going to land in the overworld. So I try to do it close to where we landed on the planet.
Okay.
The moon. So, and usually I will build a little tall thing because sometimes you'll be doing this launch whenever it's nighttime on the planet. So you don't want monsters like hitting you.
Oh, yeah.
So you should be able to put your thing there. Yep. And double check your fuel so you can look at the tooltip of the rocket. Yeah, that's plenty. You should be good. And boom. And then you just get in it. Same way we did on... Yep. Here she goes.
The noise is freaking Danny out.
Oh no, our cats don't like it. Hey, would this kill me? Would her like exhaust from the rocket kill me? I don't want to.
Crazy.
I don't want to find out. I'm not finding out.
Yeah, don't risk it.
Here she goes.
See you later.
Farewell. Hopefully I'll make it out of here alive.
I hope so. And everything just got really dark down there.
I can still see you. Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, that's cool.
No, now you're gone.
Now, was it our last world or the world before where you made this like really cool like launch room? Like,
oh, it was the world before that. It's our
that was
second world.
so cool.
It was definitely inspired by Threefold. His season 2. I put my own little spin on it. It was fun. It's fun, like launching out of like this, like, you know, cylinder that's like dug into the ground, you know, close to bedrock and stuff.
So what's the chest that floats above my head?
That has your rocket and the launch pad in it.
Oh, okay.
And yep, you landed pretty much the same place. Yep.
Yeah, check that out.
Yes.
Well, while that does its thing, can I sleep? Is that okay?
Yeah.
I don't know if that was going to mess with time on the moon or what.
No, I don't think it has any bearing on it. Actually, maybe it does.
Things just change?
I wasn't really paying attention, but like I started thinking about it and I was like, actually... Okay, I'm glad that gave you the rocket and the... Okay. And if you want, you can just put them like the rocket and the launch pad. You can just put it in applied energistic system.
I mean, could I just like put it in a chest out here?
I'd really rather it not sit in a chest outside.
Okay.
I don't think anything bad would happen to it, but that just feels wrong for some reason. Like, just put it in the safety of digital storage, please.
All right, we will do that.
The moon is a separate dimension, so it should have 2 different clocks. That was my first thought, and then I thought about the fact that like the time on the moon is based on the phase of the moon on the overworld. And so if you're getting to like nighttime quicker on the overworld, yeah, I don't know. Oh god, it's a party down here. Okay. A stack and a half of neodymium would probably be enough, but I just want to make sure because I don't really want to have to come back here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, torches don't work. What do you know? What are you gonna get into rest of the stream? Back to your
back
soap?
to soap.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get so fresh and so clean.
Don't make me bust it out.
Yeah, have you smoked the pipe to help with the warp?
What are you asking?
The pipe. The Great Wood smoking pipe.
That sounds very inappropriate to be asking other people. Okay.
Let's see.
That thing is pretty cool, actually. I wish there were a way to make it get rid of the normal and the permanent warp, though.
Yeah, that would be the best.
You should bust out the pipe. Show tell how it works.
Let's see. I put it over.
It's a rare occasion that we know something that Tell doesn't. So.
Yeah. So you've got your pipe, and then you've got to make the tobacco, and you use the relaxing tobacco to help with the warp, but it only like relieves the temporary warp. So you have your pipe in hand and you just hold right click and it gets rid of one of the tobaccos just as it gets rid of your temporary warp. That's really how it goes.
We blame Yaski for sending us down that road.
Well, I think it's still cool.
No, it was totally cool. Similar to the soap, yeah. Unfortunately, only the temporary warp, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
But still very cool.
So I've got all the soaps over here. So I'm going to be working on these.
Oh, lazy flesh. Coming in with the insight. Silverwood pipe, calming tobacco will clear the sticky warp.
Oh, thank you for that, lazy flesh.
Wait, which is the sticky warp? Is that normal or permanent? Dude, I cannot keep track of like all these like the names for the warp and stuff. It's sticky warp is normal. Okay.
Well, maybe I should make that one too.
Yeah, why not? You've already got some of the tobacco made, so
yeah,
as well. Very cool.
Check. Do you have any more tallow, by the way?
No.
All right, I was gonna.
I made as little as possible to make to do what I needed to do, and then I stopped. Yeah, thank you, lazy. How do we end up with so much alienness?
Huh?
So much alienness. Jeez.
Yeah, I needed it, so I cooked it up.
Okay. Oh wait, that's ender pearls, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty easy.
So...
Okay, I will not run out of oxygen.
Maybe I should have left those extra cans of oxygen up there with you. I didn't even think about that.
I almost asked, but then I was just like, 4 is plenty, right?
You totally could have.
Yeah. Oh well. Now later you can actually make like a medium and like a heavy oxygen tank, and then you have to worry about it like a whole lot less. But yeah, when you initially have to use these light oxygen tanks, this is definitely like the most uncomfortable part about doing Galacticraft. Also, I don't know why the stupid frequency module doesn't work half the time.
Oh, that's interesting. Tell says that you can find the tanks quite often in dungeons.
I think I have. I swear I found like tanks off of mobs too, occasionally. I'm not sure what the chance of that is, but yeah. I think I mined out this whole vein. Jeezer. Okay, so we ended up with a little over 2 stacks of neodymium ore. Which should be enough. Like you just need the neodymium rods for... That would be like 8 stacks of neodymium rods, right? That should be plenty. Space mobs drop a couple interesting drops, including tanks, oxygen gear, pipes, meteoric iron. Okay, yeah. I feel like I have seen most of that at some point. Do I need the rest of this basnazite? Actually, yeah, why not? What else am I going to do right now? I'm stuck on the moon. I basically have to stay here because of the, what do you call it? The little meteor drops.
Yeah.
If I'm not here, they won't drop.
Well, I grabbed a couple.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you found those. Thank you. And while there are small ores for the meteoric iron, I usually find that even with after doing 2 automatic miners, I usually don't find enough of that. Like, you really need the meteor drops as well to supplement. Yeah, exactly, Lazy. Yeah, there is the small ones, but yeah. Maybe if I did a couple of rounds of the automatic miners, that'd be enough, but I just don't want to have to keep like coming here, leaving, coming back, etc. Like, I'd rather make one moon trip and be done with it until Mars, ideally. But we'll see. Alright, so that one is depleted. We got ilmenite and bauxite with automatic miners. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we need here. Yo, Solarius. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Tell. Alternatively, rush the meteor ritual and profit heavily from it. Yes. So I do plan on getting more into blood magic. I was hoping I'd get more into that today, but I really wanted to get the soap before I did anything else.
Well, at least you got your tier 3 orb yesterday. That was big.
Yeah. Well, I got the tier 3 altar, not the orb.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I thought you got the orb.
Yeah, I only got tier 2 orb.
So what's keeping you from the tier 3 orb?
I just haven't made it.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
So once I get the soaps, I will probably be doing that because I don't doubt if there'll be some kind of research with this. Magician's orb. Let's see.
Lazy Flesh says, as long as you're not over 160, warp is tolerable. Well, it depends on your definition of tolerable, right?
Yeah, exactly.
When Kat started getting the hunger debuff, he was like, okay, we need to fix this.
Yeah, that almost killed me. If I would have gone AFK, I totally would have died.
And yeah, multi-block miner, I definitely can't wait for that. Like, what do you need for that? Ore drilling plant. The EV components. Okay. And the tungsten. That's right. Yeah, it'll be a little while before we get this. Because we have a lot of things left to do in HV. Part of our challenge, in case anybody doesn't know, we have to 100% each quest page before we move to the next. So we've still got a couple of setups to do. We need to do nitric acid. Or actually, at least to CBD. So we need to take our biodiesel, turn it to CBD. We need to do silicon rubber. We need to do styrene butadiene, which I've never done before. That will allow us to get the biolab. Get into a little bit of UU matter. And then there's some like other Ender IO garbage. That's pretty much it. Although, we do have a couple like personal goals. The rest of HV. Some of those things, I wanted to do an algae farm, because I've never done that. Which might also involve making the Exxon Mobil plant. Which I've also never done this early before. But that'd be doable. I wanted to do the tantalum duplication thing. We've gone to the moon. We do need to set up a crop bot in the personal dimension. I wanted to make magnum torches, which shouldn't be too hard. We got to go fight the Twilight bosses up to the Ergast. And that was pretty much it, I think. Like all stuff that like we should be able to complete most of next week, I would say. You definitely learn to always have your healing axe in your hands when you AFK. Yeah, that's what I was telling Kat. I was like, if you were AFK and didn't have that in your hand, you would have died 100%. Oh, there's like a rain in blood slayer effect. That sounds fun. How do you feel about crops? The way I feel about them is there was one time that I tried to get perfect stats on crops manually without the crop bot. And I feel like I will never do that again, ever. Crop bot all the way. What's up, Kat?
Never mind.
Okay. I do like crops. I'm looking forward to getting the... I would say the salty root, although the salt bee is doing pretty well so far. We'll see how well it works out. Definitely going to get the sugar beets. Definitely want to get like all of the stone lilies up. So we want to get instone, dust, black granite for fluorine. I think there's another one that's useful. I can't remember though. But yeah, the black granite and the instone are huge.
Oh, wow. I'll just post something. So you have a node right next to...
And was it the enchanted bee?
The empowering bee,
or
I
empowering,
think.
Yeah. So.
And it gives you all of those aspects?
I think you can actually put a world accelerator on that apiary as well.
That is really freaking cool.
The aspects are random. Okay, yeah. Definitely worth the trouble. There's definitely a long breeding line, though. But I think, like, in the next week or two, you're probably going to start going breed crazy.
Yes, I will. So, I don't know if everyone saw, but I got the Maddening Frame of Frenzy done yesterday. I went ahead and made 3 of them. So once we get things set up in our void dimension, I'll be cranking things out with those Maddening frames.
The one that makes nodes bright is also nice. I heard somebody else was talking about bright nodes. I don't know what that means.
Well, aren't bright nodes like full nodes? Because I was reading like you need to be careful about nodes that you like grab, because if you grab them when they aren't filled, then it won't fill back up again. Is that right? Kel says bright just means that it recharges faster.
Oh, okay.
So bright is definitely better.
Let's see.
Lazy Flesh says bright nodes regenerate faster and are worth 120% aspects when you energize them. And Sean asks, will the
Okay.
nodes bully each other afterwards or during? And Tell says you can actually jar them and then empower them with the bee, and then you don't need to worry about bullying. But otherwise, then yes, they will bully. So that's really good information.
Wait, what does
Thank you,
bully
guys.
mean? Do you know what bully means, Kat?
No, I don't actually
Okay,
know
yeah, I
what
don't know what
bullying
that
is.
means either. I would have thought that Sean was making a joke if people hadn't
Yeah, I would
replied.
have thought so too, but Tells sounds really serious. So
They
I was
eat
like, all
each
right,
other?
well, that's a thing.
That sounds like more than bullying. That sounds like cannibalizing. Sounds bad.
Uyange says big nodes attack small nodes.
Brutal.
Learn something new every day.
There's so much to Thaumcraft. It's insane.
There's so much to Greg in general, not just Thaumcraft.
Yeah, true.
Everything about this pack. Without the bee, that's how you grow nodes. That's interesting.
I feel like maybe we should look into the node stuff like sooner than later. Because like once you get that empowering bee, that's going to be like the go-to thing to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, XA, no leaks here. None whatsoever.
Are you talking about the stuff coming out of the pipes?
I think so, yeah.
I think it looks cool.
I do too, but it just makes me think that there's constantly something deeply wrong with it. Which I guess it has been kind of acting a little funny sometimes. Especially with the Thaumatorium or whatever the hell that thing is.
Yeah, this thing's a little jerk.
Yeah, we've been just like manually bringing jars over here. I had it working at one point. I don't know what happened. You can just chunk stuff into the node and let it eat the block. Oh, the hungry node, right.
What in the world?
Your auto crafting tables. Nice. Dude, how are you doing auto crafting that early?
Oh God. She says he died 3 times to hungry nodes. How did you do that?
Is the hungry node like that node that can spawn in the world like occasionally? Like it'll suck you up and kill you? Is that like a naturally occurring hungry node? Or is that called something else? Yes. Okay. Yeah. I have died to that before. I was just like, what happened?
So Hell is telling me that it needs to be off
Gotcha,
the pipe
Sean.
directly from the Olympic, but I have it directly off the Olympic. See, it connects up here and then goes down. It was just being a feisty jerk. Like, and I've put them on here since yesterday, and it's been fine. I don't know why this time it was just being difficult. Doing it again.
Player 1, press start. You are now listening to Bromad. Player 1 has entered the game. I'm Swaglord, your personal assistant. Please press start to begin.
I try it up here. That one works better. I don't know. This thing has just been very bitchy lately. Pardon the French, but eesh.
Yeah, I don't know what's up. At this point, I'm just like, let's get Digital Essentia going. So we don't have to think about this anymore.
I really cannot wait for that. It's gonna be so great.
Yeah, I haven't checked the recipe on stuff yet. I don't even know if you all have digital Thaumcraft stuff going on the Hive yet or not. It might be really far away. Oh, I found... Wait. I found molybdenum. I feel like I was having a hard time finding molybdenum in the overworld. Maybe I should mine some of that. You got full auto crafting now with AE and Thaum? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that's very encouraging to know that that is possible in EV.
That is great.
I definitely want to do it by then.
Oh, I just saw Viange said that he died on his horse minding his own business. That sucks.
Wolfenite, Powellite, oh, okay, there we go. Molybdenum. Like there's something I need molybdenum for later. Maybe it's like one of the GT++ machines or something. This vein is huge. Jeezer. A lot of the owl, yeah. Yeah. So do you know how much of this soap you're gonna need, Kat? Or are you just like making as much as you can?
I was just gonna go ahead and make a couple, but like you have to have the lower tier to make the mid tier, and then the mid tier to make the like high tier. I mean, thankfully, like they use a lot of the same aspects, so it's not that big of a deal.
SFM. What is SFM?
This is the bath salts recipe, Sean.
It's Salus Mundus, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's not terrible.
So I think the Orm is a little bit...
Yeah. How are you getting your Orm?
I don't even remember. Let's see.
Hopefully Terra Wart.
Well, yeah, that I would have forgotten and asked you again. How do you get it? Because there's nothing like really good here for me to see to use.
Steve's factory manager. Oh my gosh. I've only done Steve's carts too, a little bit. I've never really messed with that before. Oops. Get a little Skyrim music here. Sorry, you can't hear Cat.
What is going on?
Putting on some Skyrim music.
Oh, I love Skyrim. You'd think I'd be too much of a chicken to play that.
You might have put more hours into Skyrim than Greg.
Oh, I don't doubt that at all. In all the years it's been out, I have played Skyrim so many hours.
Yeah, that's exactly what we did, Greg, for the Terror Ward. Yeah, super easy. Do you remember where the Terror Ward is, Kat?
Yeah, you
Okay,
just made
cool.
like a whole farm of it.
Yeah. Oh, molybdenite ore.
Sean says, I used to play Skyrim, then I took an arrow to the knee. Oh.
I missed that meme. It was the good old days.
You know, it's really cool. Like, they've got so many mods that you can put in Skyrim now that really change up the gameplay. And that's what I've been doing the past couple years.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
been playing with different mods.
There's so many years of mods
Oh,
put
yeah.
into that game. Yeah.
Read fix above. Move sideway pipes from buffers. I think it might fix the problem.
Wait, those?
Use the buffers. Which pipes are you talking about?
But that's the only way that the so the reason that those are there, according to that like universal alchemy setup that I made or was looking at on the wiki, the reason those are there is to pull from the Essentia filter pipes. So if you didn't have the pipe above the buffer, then the Essentia would have nowhere to travel between the jars and the thaumatorium. Or whatever the heck that thing is called. Now, granted, it's not working at all right now, so, yeah. But that was at least, like, that was the reason that I put those there. The connection between those top pipes. Let me go back to my oxygen safety bubble and take a look at that wiki article again. You should just connect back to the buffer. Oh. So in other words, like the connections between those.
I feel like we're gonna have to do a lot of work this weekend on fixing this. Like, I think I'm gonna be making a bunch of void jars. Oh my gosh.
I will look into that further, Egg. Say thank you. Because what's wrong, Kat?
Danny is on crack or something.
Sorry. That's our cat. What's she doing?
She just like ran from the hallway like a bat out of hell, hopped on the bed and like almost face planted the window as she dove onto the cat tower.
Well,
she's like all bug eyed, like there's something outside that's freaking her out.
So disable the link pipes on the top. Okay, that does make a lot of sense, actually. You still need a way to get from the Essentia buffer to the thaumatorium, but that should be easy enough to do. Yeah, I'll take what y'all are saying in mind and also look at the wiki again. And then I'll probably be able to fix it, yeah. I think y'all are right.
That'd be great if we could get this like fixed. Oh crap.
It's crazy though, because let me pull this up.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So this is the wiki article. And this is sort of like the final picture that they have, showing an example of this. And those top pipes are totally connected, right? Yeah, I'm so confused about this. But it's only those that seem like they're leaking. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I should just like take all those away and then like put them back. And maybe that'll fix it somehow. But yeah, it was that top ring that was the way it was supposed to get to the I always forget the name of the thing. The cauldron thing. But it wasn't supposed to go through the Essentia buffer at all. It's a thaumatorium connected to the tube ring. Notice that the thaumatorium does not have to be connected to the buffer ring. And then yeah, the article says the leaky graphic is normal. Yeah, exactly. But then there's still going to be a reason why it's not working. I don't know. The answer is applied energistics, right? I mean, come on now. So, hopefully soon. Maybe the resonator could give an insight? What's the resonator? The answer is always AE. Yeah, pretty much. I do wonder, like, how quickly into EV can we do that? If I were to look at applied energistics, I know one thing you need is magic terminals, right? I mean, this looks like something we can make right now, right? You got the terminal, then you got the Essentia terminal. Diffusion core. Okay, yeah, all that's doable. That's doable. So we can make both these terminals right now. You can do it now. Also, I don't even need to get to EV to do it? No way. That would be freaking amazing. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to do some research on this over the weekend. I would love to just go ahead and get this done now. Before we get to EV. You do need EV assembler. Ooh. Okay. So we're close, at least. keep looking on here like, don't you need like separate drives and like storage and stuff for it? This is fluid. Oh, Essentia. Here we go. Okay. This is the problem right here, right? Yep. Essentia processor tier 1. And so you need this for the storage of it. Thaumium, Terra, Ignis, Crystal Plate, Warded Glass. What is Warded Glass? Okay. So yeah, all that's doable. And then this, just ULV circuits, that. Okay, yeah. So this is the key. Yeah, I feel like when we get to EV, we'll rush the assembler, and then this may be like the very first thing we go for. Because that's just going to save us so much time in the end. Like, y'all are seeing how much time Cat is taking fiddling with these jars. Yeah, it's not her fault. It just is what it is. So I am definitely down for that.
Yeah, it'd be really nice. I need to make that that other thing. Those not the niter, they're the other.
Oh, Alimentum?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. At least for our current setup to be able to, yeah, get that going quicker. I don't know if you heard everything that I was saying.
No, I really just got back.
So to digitize all this essentially,
Mm-hmm.
we need the EV assembler. So as soon as we get into EV, we rush the assembler, and then you're pretty much able to make like all the storage for it. We can make the terminals right now, like interface with it. We just need the storage.
Okay.
Which requires EV assembler. So
well, that's pretty sweet.
yeah, I feel like that'll be a good like initial EV goal to go toward. Because the sooner we get that, I feel like it's just going to save us so much time. Tungsten steel screws. Oh no, wait, what? That's not what I want to hear, Tell. What? So you need the storage, right? You need the terminals. Is there something else you need? Providing Essentia on demand. Essentia provider. Infusion provider. Okay, this is doable. Infusion provider. Essentia export bus. This is all doable. Essentia mirror. We have those actually. Who made me make these Essentia mirrors yesterday?
Was it Tempers?
It's either Tempers or Volans. One or the other. They didn't make me make them, but just I took on my first warp in a while. Let's see. Insurgents. Infusion Interceptor. Okay, Arcane Emblem. Okay. This is all doable. Wireless Golem Backpack. What the heck is this thing? You can use the Wireless Golem Backpack to connect your golem to the network. Oh my gosh. That is freaking cool. Yo, Firm Flannel. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, XA dropping some knowledge here. Try to remove these. Oh, the connection to the buffer. Yeah, actually, hold on. Why would you need that connection anyway? Yeah, I really feel like you're onto something, XA. Thank you. Thank you for taking the time to illustrate that. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm stuck here on the moon still, Cat, but if you want to, if you want to mess with that, you're more than welcome to.
So it's this one that I need to get rid of. Right?
Hold on. Yes. So where it connects to the, yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
Is it only on that one?
Well, it'd be on all of them, right? So, yeah.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, just that one, yeah. Because you still need to connect to the filter. The
Yeah,
little colored
okay.
parts, yeah. I think you need it so it has a way to suck back the unused essentia back into the storage loop. But would you need it at all those connection points, or could it just be... Or could you just have... When it goes to the thaumatorium, could you just not have like one connection point back into the buffer? It could all go back through that, maybe? I feel like it's worth a shot. Yeah, might be able to get away with just one, yeah. No harm in trying. Yeah, let me see. Go back and look at a little bit more of this stuff. Auto crafting magic stuff. Arcane assembler. Ooh. Thaumium bossed silverwood scepter. Oh. How hard is this to make? Charged thaumium cap. Fiery blood. Okay, yeah. Vibrant alloy screwed. Silverwood rod. What is this charged thaumium cap? Salus Mundus thaumium dust. Okay. We can make that. Knowledge core. That's easy. Knowledge inscriber. That's doable. Ordering essentia. Distillation pattern encoder. That's all doable. Yeah, so far looking through all of the quests for it so far, I haven't seen any tungsten steel.
Right.
Get that out of here.
Hopefully that'll fix it.
So is it still connected to the essentia buffer like at one point along that entire loop?
No.
Okay, well right now it's not even connected to the thaumatorium at all, right? So
Yeah.
So we would need to connect it. We would need to connect that top ring somehow to the thaumatorium. And then you would also need a way for it to connect back to the essentia buffer just at one point. So I
I'm
guess
scared to mess this up.
Huh?
I said I am scared I'm going to mess this up.
Nah, you're fine.
Oops. I ran out of flight.
Oh, it's not there.
Oh.
Sorry.
No. Yes, I'm going to the bees.
Sorry, we had to have it on the moon. Let's see. It is probably nighttime here, right? Wait, really? I can't believe it's still daytime here. That's crazy.
What, in the overworld?
No, the moon.
Oh,
Like, it's been daytime the entire time we've been here.
that is insane.
I think it's like eight day-night cycles in the overworld. Something like that, maybe?
Okay, so what do I need to do over here?
Oh, that's really good, Tell. Yeah, thank you. Because I would love to do it as soon as we get to EV. So that would be perfect. So Kat, basically we need that top ring to just connect up at one point to the Essentio buffer. So you could do it right there, yeah. But then
Okay.
we also need the top ring to connect to the thaumatorium.
I'm not torn.
The cauldron thing you've been using. You could connect the top up, like that top part.
This one?
Yeah, connect it all the way to the top ring that we've been talking about. You just have to disconnect it at all the Essential buffer points, except for the one. What was that noise?
I don't know. I heard that too. And
It sounded
I was
like a creeper, right?
yeah, it did. But I don't see a creeper on the map or anywhere near me.
Maybe it's just the warp. Where are all my meteors at? Hello?
All right, so like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And so I guess you could do like, you could make like a thaumium ingot just to try to test it out or something like that. See if it'll, see if it can draw the precantatio correctly.
Well, I'm in the middle of a craft right now, so
Okay, that's fine. I was just trying to think of a quick example whenever you want to.
but it is pulling directly from the jar. So
Oh,
out there,
okay.
that is fantastic. So
That is a good sign. Okay.
let's go put these back.
Just need to make wither bee for nether stars and you're done with bees for a while. Nice. You know what I've wondered is, you know how you can use the Salus Mundus to duplicate nether stars? I wonder if there's a way to like reliably set that up where you can do it automatically somehow with applied energistics, but not use up all of your like the little things that the nether star gives. So like if I were to pull up the recipe, oh man, where is it? Yeah, so the null catalyst, like you obviously don't want to use up all of your null catalyst in this process. Level maintainer. Yeah, that sounds so obvious after you say it, but yeah. That would probably do it. Just stop when you reach a certain number of null catalyst left. Wouldn't you have to use like some kind of external crafter for that though? Like what would you use the level maintainer on? I wonder. I guess you could use it on like whatever's grinding it into tiny. Wait, how would you get the tiny nether stardust?
Yeah, that's weird. Like this one has, in it, but it's not being pulled out like that other one was.
Hmm. Just have the pattern in the system to make the null catalyst. Yeah, I'll have to take a little time to wrap my brain around that. But yeah, that sounds like the right way. Because I would much rather just like have some Salus Mundus bees. Just be able to get nether stars that way. Be able to request them. I feel like I should have gotten way more of these meteors by now. Maybe I was just super patient before. How many of the meteors do you think you got, Kat?
I think like 4.
Okay. Yeah, I should probably keep that in mind then. I think I found 4 or 5 too, so that's not that bad.
Hey, Geronimo. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream.
Yo, what up? I actually went and checked out one of your stream VOD from like 2 days ago, I think. And yeah, that tree looks so flippin' nice. Definitely going to be a hallmark of that world, that's for sure. Expanded the forest today. Nice. You've got a killer world going on there. Y'all need to go check out Geronimo's channel if you haven't yet. I think Geronimo also has a YouTube channel with a couple of like edited YouTube videos and stuff. Definitely some cool stuff there. Also did something to the in portal room. Interesting. All right. All right. But yeah, Kat and I made our first trip to the moon today, finally. Oh God, okay.
You all right?
Well, there was like lightning and I was like, what? Ooh, I think I found another dungeon.
Oh, nice.
Might as well. Room is insane. I love it. Thank you. I was really happy with the way that turned out. That was one of those builds that I was like, oh God, this is never gonna work. Oh, I can't. I'm not feeling this. Oh, I can't. I don't have any creativity. And then the bookshelves really carry it.
Yeah.
I love those different chiseled bookshelf variants. They really help with it a lot.
It was definitely good that you chiseled different ones.
Yeah. And then I had to do half slabs as well.
I love the Harry Potter vibes you get from that chandelier.
Yeah. Those candles though, man. Would not want to craft those again. All right. Ooh, epic bacon. Wow. All right, well, now we have 2 tier 2 rocket schematics.
Awesome.
Actually, you know what? I've never made the moon buggy before. We should probably make that for fun.
What does the moon buggy do?
You get to drive around on the moon in it.
That's it.
I think so.
I mean, why drive when you can fly?
It's a quest.
Well, yes. I am totally for completing all the quests.
But yeah. It's about the only reason you do it. Just a car you can ride, yeah. That's what I figured. But hey, why not? Wait, isn't there something other else you can do with this schematic? Moon buggy. Okay, no, it's just the moon buggy. Okay. I mean, why not? Oh god, I almost slashed homed.
Oh
I
god.
don't want to do that. Actually, you probably just could use slash home and slash back, but I don't want to do that. Hello.
I'm so confused though. Like this was pulling from that jar that like out there, but now it's not.
I really don't know.
That's looking good, Greg. Oops.
Yeah, you've already collected a good amount. That's nice. What's up, Volance? How's it going? It is definitely nighttime here now. We're doing good. Well, Cat's having some problems with the the universal alchemy setup. We just can't get it to interact correctly with the thaumatorium, and we don't know what's up. And you know, people have had some ideas and stuff, but yeah, nothing seems to have worked so far. We also just went to the moon for the first time, which is great. Yeah, we're overall doing good. You set the rest of mine up with the mirrors today and love it. Nice. Yeah. I mean, if you set something up based on those mirrors, then yeah, I could definitely see that going well. Yeah, we had a perfect landing. Everything went smoothly. Might try to put an Essentia buffer instead of an Essentia tube on that top branch of the alembic.
Like right there? Next to the alembic. And the Olympics already have the buffers. That's why.
Yeah, that's what I was confused about too. Check the other chest. I think we have one.
Over here?
Yeah. Or top one. Yeah, there's one right there. You meant the thaumatorium, not the... Oh, okay. Like connecting to the other Essentia tubes, or do you mean like right above the thaumatorium? Like... Yeah, you could try it at that connection point right above. Okay. Yeah, so
So try it right here.
right above the thaumatorium, I think. Like
Where's
right
the
below the
thaumatorium?
candle.
Right here?
Yeah. I don't think you need that one anymore, by the way.
Well, if these connections work, then it's so funny. It's like you see the ordo in there.
Mm-hmm.
Ordo's not full. I mean, look, that jar's only got one in it. I don't know why I would be trying to pull the ordo before the alienus and the cognito.
Right.
That and try it again. Nope, it just wants to be a screw.
I was so happy with this setup when we first did it.
It was working
then-
at first.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oopsie.
As Sigma says, Thaumcraft has the worst logistics.
So it seems.
Crazy.
I don't know why they have to make these Essentia tubes so overly difficult to work with. Yeah. I mean, in a way, like, in some ways it is designed well. Oh, wow. A lot of stuff is going through the Essentia, the buffers. Did you see that?
Yeah. And it's so stupid because it's like not all of them will show. There we go.
Okay, yeah, that's
Hopefully
why that
that
iter was
fixes
going
it.
through. Maybe that was part of the problem somehow, but still, the buffer shouldn't have much to do with what the thaumatorium is doing. That's the thing.
Well, unless the is trying to pull this stuff out through the same pipes.
But it shouldn't be. All right. Real quick before we end tonight, I wanted to kill this zombie. Then check on our auto miners. See how we're doing. Ooh, we're getting a lot of ilmenite. Nice. Let's see. Is that enough to complete that quest? No, we need perlite still. Oh, we do have that. All right, so there's that quest complete. I like to use the Essentia Resonator to understand those tubes. So as the thaumatorium finishes sucking a specific Essentia, it has to push back out the stuff that was in transit in pipes. Yeah, because it's not smart enough to know the exact amount that you need, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of why it needs a buffer. Okay. I would remove that buffer and put it back, see what happens. It just seems like that one piece of Ordo is just stuck there.
Let's go check and see if something's hung up somewhere else.
Oh, and there's our other quest. Got all of our ore quests done to the moon.
Nice.
Yeah. Might as well let this keep going because we do want to get as much crushed meteoric iron as we possibly can from it. That'd be the main reason to keep that going. Let's see, we had 10 there. How many did we have in the other one? Check real quick. $27 here. That's good. That's 37, and then we have the 6 here. And 9 here. That's 15 plus 27. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Did you take some of the raw meteoric iron with you or no?
No, I put it all in that chest.
Okay, gotcha. All good. Yeah, I definitely want to get at least like a stack and a half or something like that. Thaumatorium only does a suction, and this does not convey the amount needed, so it draws more than needed. Yeah, that makes sense now. Definitely also makes sense why you need like the return like pipe, right? Maybe one wouldn't be enough. So it's still not sucking any of it out, is it?
No. Wait, that's it's so crazy. Like, I don't know why it works for a second and then it stops.
Yeah.
Whatever, I'll just go get them again.
Go back to the old tried and true method, right?
That's all I can do.
Yeah.
Oh, I need a lot.
Yeah, I'll probably look at the wiki article one more time over the weekend just to make sure we haven't missed anything, but I mean, unless those filters are somehow working incorrectly. But I double checked them. You made your first wiki article for GTNH? What a waste of a night. Wait, why was it a waste? Where's your article? We need links. World's foremost expert on the algae farm. Well, this is great because I was literally talking about making the algae farm next week.
Mm-hmm.
It's the most useless multi-block. So I would like the algae farm more if you didn't need an Exxon Mobil for a majority of the recipes, right? The fact that you have to build the Exxon Mobil as well is like a huge turnoff. My research persuades you not to. I mean, yeah, I was looking at the recipes earlier today and I was just like, do we have to? Most of the algae you want is gated from higher tiers, right? Yeah. I would never want to make this with anything less than like the HV casings, I think. Unless you were feeding it with compost, like in order to get so one of the main reasons I would even make this in the first place is sulfuric acid, right? But in order to make the sulfuric acid, I think you needed the tier 3, so the brown, right? Which you put in with the tier 2 with distilled water in the chemical plant to make sulfuric acid. Like, this is the best way to do it, right? You look at my, yeah, let me look at that table real quick. 6% of your algae output is brown algae from tier 3. Like, wait, only 6%? So you would need EV casings to get 22%. Oh my gosh. Hold up. Yeah, so HV, there's the 6% for brown algae, yeah. EV, 22%, but EV, like that would be an insane amount of titanium. $3,700 regular, 4,670 green, 554 brown from HV. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Volance, I think you convinced me. You legit convinced me not to do this. Wow. Yeah, those are rookie numbers. They need to buff something here. Really wanted this to be a cool thing. I mean, look, at the very least, you're providing much needed knowledge, right? I mean, also look at it this way, Volance. If we draw enough attention to this, maybe we can get the devs to change these outputs some, right? Maybe I can save others. Yeah, if they're, yeah, maybe we can get devs to pay attention to this. Because this would be a great change, because I would like to make this, right? I wanted to make this. But not like this. Not like this. Yeah, I think I would have been frustrated if I had done it. Don't know how, where they are, the balance, just like not much information about it, yeah. Yeah, I haven't actually even looked at the quest book. Oh wait, no, I actually did look at this a little bit. 78 HP machine casing saved, yeah. $624 stainless steel, yeah. I mean, I guess I would have used them eventually, right? But I took it back apart. But still. I was actually thinking about exactly that, Tel. Yeah. The components for logistics pipes needing EV and IV. Yeah, exactly. And I think I remember somebody saying that they were actually talking about changing that in the future, right? Like making it a little bit more accessible. Production cycle description is weird. You look at the cycle times added for each tier, but each tier produces more than the previous. So randomly the cycle gets 3 times as long. No idea what triggers that, but MV is usually 40 seconds. Every now and then it's 120 seconds. Oh, that's bizarre.
And
I see what you're
Beyonce,
saying. Go ahead.
I do have the upper ring connected to one of the buffers on the bottom, but they're disconnected everywhere else. It's just in one spot.
I mean, we could reconnect them, but then it's just going to kind of be back to square one, right?
Yeah, this is going to be a huge project this weekend that I'm going to do while you're working. I'm going to make void jars for every single one of these.
Yeah. I mean, either that or we just kind of suck it up until we get to EV, right?
No.
No.
I have to do too much Thaumcraft before we get to EV. So
Do you really? Like, I mean, we could probably get to EV by like the end of next week, right?
Yeah, but I wanted to do more blood magic, and blood magic, I have to do Thaumcraft.
Hmm. They're reviewing all that, trying to make LP doable in LV or so. Yeah, I would love to do it in LV. That would be fun. Okay, well, Thank you, Volans, for doing God's work. We're going to delete Algae Farm from our to-do list now. Yeah, I would guess that the developers just don't even know this is how it's happening. It doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, you're set on HV machine casings. Also, why did you do that in your survival world? Why didn't you just test it in creative? That's kind of funny. I wonder if I left my computer on overnight, how many meteors we would get. And also, I wonder if this battery would run out. It actually probably would. I think it went from like 100% to like 92% in 30 minutes. So I think I would like wake up and I would be dead. So yeah, that's probably a bad idea. Testing in creative leads to wasted nights learning about everything about something. I mean, you know. You can't help yourself then. Touche. Well, all right, Kat. You ready to call it tonight?
Yeah. I will probably work on this more tomorrow for sure. But thank you everyone for like giving tips and advice on how to work with this monstrosity.
Yeah, no, we really appreciate the troubleshooting because it was definitely worth trying all that stuff. But yeah, we'll take a little deeper look at it over the weekend. We'll see what's going on. Hey, at least you got to smoke the bong. Right?
I guess there's a bright side.
That's what I'm talking about.
You were so funny.
But thank you again, everyone, for joining us. It's been a fun week. Next week, maybe by the end of the week, we get to EV. Possibly, maybe, I don't know.
We'll see.
But
everyone have a great weekend.
Yeah, we got a lot of cool things ahead. But until then, peace.